Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend.
一丁決めてくるか。
And good evening, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. How's everyone doing this lovely, lovely Thursday? It's technically the weekend. It counts. It counts. It counts. I hope everyone's had a fantastic day. Scotty doesn't know. Yes, we can't play. Well, wait, I could play that one, but I'm not. What's up, Black Rose? What's up, Dan? What's up, Stone? What's up, Stone Man? How you doing? What's up, Fun Guy? What's up, Soya? What's up, Ender? What's up, Black Rose? What's up, War Panda? What's up, Merlin Junk? Who else is there? What's up, Yuki? What's up, Welltow? I saw Welltow there also. And Forget and Black Rose. And Relic. And Unskilled Trash. How's everyone doing? I hope you're all doing fantastic. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Puppy Dog. We're going to play some Legend Dragoon today, but also, you know, it's like the second day since I got to, like, talk about all the stupid cool shit. Kia, don't hit the keyboard. All the cool, stupid shit I got to do. Would you stop hitting the keyboard, little puppy dog? Hello? It's a keyboard. It doesn't need you. It doesn't need you to hit the buttons. I know you love the button. I know you love to be a pest. But I gotta take one more thing, and I'll put it away. Oh, yeah. If you haven't checked out our awesome coverage, and by awesome coverage, I mean I got to play Final Fantasy 16. Yes, I did. I got to meet the developers. I got to talk to them. I got to do a whole bunch of cool shit. It was awesome. It was an awesome experience. You can check out all that right there. And if you have any questions about the game, curious about it, you know, whatever it is, feel free to ask. You may ask anything you wish. Even if it's not about Final Fantasy 16, that's fine too. I mean, like I said, I'm never washing this shoulder again. Never washing this shoulder again, because this man blessed me. This man that saved Final Fantasy he touched my shoulder. I'm never, ever washing it again. Never. Stays there forever. It's gonna stink, it's gonna rot, but you know what? It's fine. It's cool. Yoshi P touched it. But I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. It is Thursday. It's almost the weekend, I guess. It's the weekend for me. Did you feed you well at the event? Was it spread like? Give us the details. They had free stuff. Food, you know, not like food, but like, you know, they had. We're in a penthouse suite, so we had water, any kind of drink we wanted, not obviously alcohol. You and my orange, I know, man. I gotta rock the orange sweater. All right, that's how it works. Got it, Stone. You know the orange is the best color. We all know that. I barely touched the shirt. I've been wearing this shirt for 2 weeks. I'm wearing this shirt. That's the same shirt I had that thing. I'm wearing for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. So yeah, I haven't touched it. It's seeping into my skin, Fun Guy. It's crusty. It's a little crusty. It's fine. So woke up a little early today. I'll be feeling tired. Oh, you feeling tired? That's okay, man. Take a nap. Take a nap. Naps are good. Naps are good. But yeah, they have water and stuff like that. Anything we wanted, really. I ate before the event, but I mean, I guess that's the best way I could describe it. They weren't gonna feed us. Plus, I wasn't gonna eat anyway. No, I don't want no stank breath. You know, interviewing people. You don't want the stank breath. You don't want it. You been a good girl today? Yeah, puppy dog's being good. You been a good dog, right, baby girl? Mm-hmm. I gotta pet you. Pain in the ass. Yes, you are. Yeah, my pain in the ass. I love you. But I had a good day today. I cleaned. So this whole space is cleaned again. I love when I clean. Kia likes when I clean too, because then she gets rambunctious. Good time to eat a lot of onions. Yeah, I don't want to scare off my the awesome people that I met. I'm confused, Merlin, by your random nonsense you've been spouting since you came in. Anyone that falls for D's joke, probably not. Ogres will like onions. Yeah, they have multiple layers, but I don't want to stink like onions. But I'm doing well today. We will play some Legend of Dragoon, but like I said, please check out all that awesome coverage. Give a like to the video, all that good stuff. We worked really hard on it. Me and Steph worked amazingly hard on that video, and I'm so proud of it. But yeah, if you have any questions, you want to know how the game is specifically, all ears for the next week. I will do this the next couple days too. We have to go this way, I think. Can I play with one hand while the dog bugs me? I will see. We'll see. We'll see if this little lady stops bugging me. Is that a monkey bat hybrid thing? I think it is. Oh, it's called monkey bat on the left. Flying rat. Never mind. I was wrong. That's the wrong button. What is a turn-based game? Puppy dog. Yes. I missed. Good job. Good job, Dart. Yeah, you suck. Why you gotta lick my armpit? Yeah, don't lick that side. You can't lick that side. That's the side that Yoshi P licked. Or did lick. It's the side Yoshi P touched. There was no licking at the event. Second one. Wait. What do you mean wait? What am I waiting for?
Die. More and more.
I can wait more and more for you, Stone, if you want me to. You want me to wait more and more? I can wait less and less. Oh, what, puppy dog? Don't bark at me. Don't bark at me. Don't bark at me. Maybe I did. There was no licking of any shoulders. Hey, nobody needs to hear you bark. Nobody needs to hear you bark. Go play with your toy. Go chase it. Oh yeah, we have a good question of the day, by the way. The question of the day, and speaking of Yoshi P, the question of the day is: should we stop using the term JRPG? If you didn't hear from that, if you didn't hear from, well, also my interview, he also mentioned it. Hold on, I got hair stuck in my mouth because of the dog. It was in a skill ability, but it was also technically he said he used JRPG as a negative connotation in my interview also. What's up, Zeph? I mean, like, when you think about it, he said a lot of the Japanese developers were hearing it 15 years ago. If we travel back in time 15 years ago, it's like the dark ages of like RPGs that came from Japan. It really is. It's the Wii, PS3, and Xbox 360 era of gaming where we got none of them. Like almost none. It's strange, but it's true. But yeah, I'm of the idea that if a term is bothering somebody, you know, and it bothered somebody 15 years ago, it's still bothering them. Yeah, then we just stop using them. I also think I've always thought JRPG was fucking stupid. It's like I don't call a car a W car because it's from the West, or a J car it's from Japan. I don't. It's a car. I may call it a Japanese-made car, yeah, but like this game was made in Japan, obviously, right? That's always true. But there's so many quote-unquote JRPGs. J Honda, yes. Is that a negative connotation ever? I don't think so. According to Yoshi P, that is not true. That is not true. A lot of developers felt like it was. He said it himself. I'm glad someone actually came out with the idea. I mean, I'm not. I mean, whether or not that is the same, that's true or not for like people in the West or not, and whether or not we should actually stop using the term is different. What's up, Steph? How you doing? But I'm curious what everyone thinks. It's a marketing strategy. I don't think it's a marketing strategy. I think it's absolutely true. Especially since you look at if you look at the term, the time frame in which he said it was, because that was the time frame of Mass Effect. When Mass Effect was huge. The time frame when like games like Dragon Age, Skyrim, those were the games. Those were the RPGs. I think it's much easier to actually call them what they are. It's turn-based RPGs and action RPGs. I mean, that's literally what they are. It's more of a descriptor than actually calling them where they're from. Because I can tell you right now, like it's dumb. Because we call like Final Fantasy IX a JRPG. It was made in Hawaii. It was literally made in Hawaii. Call the RPG based on the mechanics, turn-based RPG or command-based RPG. Yeah, I agree with Hellwood. It makes more sense. It's more descriptive. It makes way more sense. Especially for people that are trying to get into like a game or into a series like an RPG series or something like that. Like you call something a JRPG to somebody that doesn't understand that term, and it's like, wait, what's a JRPG? And then you have to go like, oh, like games like Final Fantasy and stuff like that. But then maybe the terms of the like the idea of Final Fantasy for them is not the Final Fantasies we all grew up with. But Baldur's Gate is depends on that'd be still turn-based, I guess, in a sense. Yeah. Yeah. So basically that. It's a CRPG, I would say that too. Command-based. Yeah, you could be descriptive to based on the command, the actual mechanics of the game. Also, you can just call them hybrid all. And if it's like a hybrid system, you can do hybrid. Hey, this is a hybrid turn-based / action RPG. It has elements of both. Computer role-playing game. Yeah. So yeah, I always think that that's my stance on it. I understand that like, hey, don't bark at me. Team in Canada is calling it a JRPG is weird, right? And that goes with German dude, yeah. And we discussed it a couple days ago. Hey, don't bark. Why are we barking today? Why are we being a barky girl? The mini original sin is another example, yeah. I mean, I think that's the best way to do it. It's always been the best way to do it. I've always hated the term WRPG. I think I hate the term WRPG more than JRPG, because the term WRPG is like Western. Okay. West from where? Excuse me, I understand the term is like West is in America, Europe, and stuff like that, but West from where? If I go West, and guess what? If I keep going West, West is big. I keep going West, I hit Japan eventually. It's stupid. It's a stupid connotation. It's really dumb. We don't call those things based on where they're from. We make like I said, we just use descriptors of like, hey, that was made in Japan, or this was made in China, or this was made in America. Yeah, but it's kind of stupid that we all of a sudden took RPGs and did like that. To a style and gameplay elements, I think they always were. But like that style and gameplay also all came from kind of like Japan. Like that's the style that came from there. I don't think it matters. That's fair. I wouldn't advocate for people not using the term, obviously. But I'm always curious what everyone else thinks. I think it's hard to not use it at this point too. Whether or not, like I said, I mean, I could stop using it. I hate those terms. I'm glad someone said something like that was in a position of power. You're being a punk. You're being a punk. A little suspect in there. Yeah, I mean, we've always used subgenres and just stuff like that. I think it's better to just describe them how the mechanics are. Because if I was talking to like a 16-year-old, it's like a 16-year-old, right? Someone that obviously didn't grow up with probably any of like the JRPGs that you understand or like exist. Just gonna ban the dude. I don't know what he's doing. I'm just gonna ban that. I think that's a bot. I'm pretty sure that's straight up a bot. Inspired games like Wizardry and Ultima, yeah. Wizardry, and if you look at sometimes some of the things in Ultima had some turn-based stuff in it. Stop. No barking. It has to be a bot. I mean, it was spouting random nonsense. So yeah, they're definitely not a person. But yeah, I mean, I grew up with both. So I always saw RPGs as RPGs. And we've always been RPG fan. Is this the pre-made characters? We're past that point. Oh yeah, we're way past that point. But I actually think there's, if you look a lot of the older RPGs, like Dragon Quest and stuff like that, where a lot of the silent protagonists, where they're supposed to be you. They're supposed to be you. What's up, How you doing? Calm RPGs to know the strength to protect. Wait, what? if there was a Scott bot that just said random things about me, I would never ban that, obviously. That could be you, but it's not. I'm going to play Baldur's Gate 3. I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 by myself, but I played the whatever, at least a little bit of the pre-release. I didn't really like it. I love Baldur's Gate 2. Baldur's Gate 2 is a fantastic game. I grew up with both. I had a PC. Gotta hang in there. Yeah, he speaks broken. We'll get it. Yeah, see, like I would say, Tales is a perfect example of something I would call an action RPG. I played early access. I couldn't think of the word. It wasn't that amazing. Like I really was a fan of Baldur's Gate 2. I really am. I love Neverwinter Nights. Neverwinter Nights is great. Oh my god. I actually played the MMO for a while. That had potential too, but it didn't pan out. But yeah. But Tales is a perfect example. Tales is an action RPG. That's it's the best way to describe it. It's an RPG where you are in control of the action. Yeah, the Neverwinter ones them pay to win hard. Yeah, they did. It was weird. When it first started, it had potential, like, people make their own content and shit. It was weird. But then it went pay to win so hard. So, nope, I dropped that shit. Kingdom Hearts is an action RPG, yes. That's it. I mean, I think it makes more sense. It makes way more sense. It's more descriptive. Like I was saying, this is my example, right? I was using, right? Because I work with teenagers and kids, right? People that obviously, their idea of video games are basically Fortnite, Call of Duty, and just about, anything, that's popular among us. If I want to talk about video games with them, that's the things they bring up. Like I'll talk video games with them sometimes. But like, if you want to describe, if you fail fish, but it's true, that's what they talk. They're kids. But if you wanted to describe it to them, right? If you use the term JRPG, I don't think they understand what that term is. They don't. It's like, what's the difference? Because they don't know like what a term, like they don't get it. They're like, is it like special or like, no, they don't get the idea. So, but if you call it an action RPG, they know what an RPG is, right? But if you call it an action RPG, they'd be like, oh, it's like an RPG where you do action stuff, right? Or they know some of them actually know what Persona is, so like they're turn-based RPG. That's what it is. Scott playing role game, yes, an SRPG. A role-playing game where you play Scott. I don't know. I've always thought it was that way. I think it's a better way to do it. But yeah, I'm always here. That's the discussion today. JRPG for weebs. You'd be surprised you hear that a lot from kids, especially teenagers, older teenagers. Fishing RPGs. I don't want to play. Yeah, I don't want to play FRPGs. Nope. I don't want to play FRPGs ever. No, thank you. There's no fishing. Boys and girls are going to break people's hearts again. There's no fishing in Final Fantasy 16. I repeat, there is no fishing in Final Fantasy 16. Students call me a weeb. No, they don't call me a weeb, but that's their essentially understanding of the teenagers. The teenagers understand that concept. Cat RPGs. Sure. What the fuck? Sorry, Vuvuzel. Sorry, I broke your heart. I broke Vuvuzel's heart. There's no fishing. It went from a day one purchase for Vuvuzela, but now he heard that there's no fishing, so now he's not buying it. I'm sorry, Square Enix. I didn't sell the game to you. Spoil me of the game's content. Yeah, that's it. How's the combat feel? Is there anything that closely compares? I would say it's like Devil May Cry. It's like Devil May Cry, but it's a lot standard. It's a lot standardized. A lot easier than Devil May Cry. It's a lower skill floor. But if you want to go like super high action, you can get almost as crazy as Devil May Cry does. But it's way easier than Devil May Cry in terms of playing the game. It has that kind of combat feel. Or God of War. God of War is another good one. Like those two games, like perfect descriptors of how the game plays. It's just solid action combat. With a really, if you can get like, you can start juggling people and doing crazy combos and, you know, do whatever you need to. Still day one for life. That's fair. How about a fishing DLC? We don't need that. Is Chaos in Final Fantasy 16? I have no idea. That I don't know. Can't answer that question. I only split a small demo. Its own DLC. Select it from the menu, then after 5 replays of the main game, you select the game, the 6th time it automatically starts fishing. No, thanks. Oh, don't enough points for Chaos. Sorry, Ender. Hi, baby dog. Can we calm down? We stop barking at me? We don't want fishing with Machias. But yeah, that's my stance on it. I'm willing to stop using the term. If it is hurting people's feelings, I'll stop using it. I'm one of those people that just like, yo, this is hurting people's feelings, and you know that's not the way they feel. Because you know what it is. If it is hurting a lot of developers' feelings when they call them JRPGs, I don't want to live to the PS3 ever again. I'm so happy that we're getting all these RPGs from everywhere in the world now that are just exactly the kind of games I want to play, turn-based or action, but story-focused. Like I'll say, I never want to go back to the PS3 era of games because I stopped playing games a lot during that era because they weren't games I were making that I wanted to play. Tales of Every Will. God damn it. Chicken and the egg, yes. PS3, the PS3 was a dark era for RPGs, man. Outside of like Skyrim and Mass Effect shit. Is sadly used by gun enthusiasts there too. Wow, that's I did not know that. Yeah, like I get it. Like it's hard not to use it as a hashtag. I mean, I'm using it right now as a hashtag in Twitch. JRPG is something that a lot of people search in Twitch to try to find streams. I'm not gonna stop using it there. That'd be crazy. It'd be crazy not to. But I think we can. I think for like descriptors, I'm gonna stop using them. I personally. Rocket propelled grenades, yeah, or rocket playing games. Japanese rocket propelled grenades. Yeah, it does make sense for everybody to say it like that. What a cold place! Let me say this fucking dialogue. It pierces through my aged bones. It is a land where the earth is eternally covered under ice. I understand that it must be hard. This is the worst place ever. On someone who's never been here. They did, and I think that we were just talking about it. I think the term Western RPG is fucking stupid. I've always thought it was stupid. No, E. Johns, if you read some of the interviews that Yoshi P had, and I had one too, he and a lot of other Japanese developers don't like the term JRPG. And in fact, 15 years ago, they felt, about 15 years ago, when they started hearing that term, because that's when the internet was starting to get big and, you know, things were starting to cross over more. They thought it was a negative descriptor of their games. It was. They thought, like, people were making fun of them. Like, oh, wow, no one really likes these games. That's what they called they're from Japan, or that they must be, like, you know, that kind of thing. And he was describing it. And honestly, like he said in our interview also, he used them in a negative light. He used the word JRPG. He literally said the word. Well, he spelled it out, JRPG. He said that. I could hear him say it in a negative light in terms of how people describe Final Fantasy. Like, it always has to be a JRPG. Yes, he said it exactly like that. Forget. My brain keeps interpreting as wank rolling game. I've always, like I said, West has always made... I've always hated the term West probably more because West just doesn't have a descriptor. It's not a descriptor. West of where? West of Loathing, which is a great RPG series. It's literally west of nowhere. West of here is Japan. As a negative, so I see that. Yeah, I think that's exactly what he was describing. I think that's exactly what he was getting at. Nowadays, they understand nowadays it's not. They do get that. It's not like they're upset about it. So they understand. No, that's not what they were calling it. They were just we were using it as a descriptor. But I think it's easier to describe just a game what it is. This is a turn-based RPG that was made in Japan. That's the best way to describe this game. Hey, or you just say it's a turn-based game. Legendary Dragoon is a turn-based RPG. That's exactly what it is. Darn, I'm totally dying. Do you often visit place in You're wearing no clothes. That's why. Meru. It's been a while since I came here all the way here. But yeah. Shadows over Loathing today. I have heard I actually want to play the new Loathing game, but I haven't got a chance to. Those are funny games. Hey, John, thank you so much for the resub. Look, Kevis and Agnes are beefing. I know, that's one of my best lines. Fucking uni. Up and come to the final souls. My loneliness. Get sucked back into the regular Kingdom Loathing. The West of Loathing was fun. I enjoyed that one. We should play the other one eventually. You got such a kind mother like Queen Theresia. How could you have a lonely time? Lonely time? Man, this dialogue. Let's do a better description of Legend Dragoon. Legend Dragoon is a turn-based RPG with a shitty dialogue. There we go. Hey, Her Majesty Theresia is not my birth mother. She is top character. My true birth mother abandoned me. Xenoblade 3. Xenoblade would be an action RPG. You're curious. After that, I met Her Majesty Theresia. Don't like English? Nope. Her Majesty Theresia cherished me when I was alone, as if I was my real daughter. Since then, I've never felt loneliness again. You need to optimize here so you can feel better about crushing all the bosses. Tomorrow. Oh my God, there's ice physics. Oh my God, there's ice physics in this game. Are you fucking kidding me? I do not remember this. I know. I can't believe it either. There's fucking ice physics. It's ridiculous. I mean, yeah, that's the thing too, right? Okay, yeah, that's perfect. You bring up MMOs, right? What would Final Fantasy XIV fall under? Final Fantasy XIV is not a JRPG. Final Fantasy XIV is an MMORPG. It is a massively multiplayer RPG that was made in Japan. So, like, the description of JRPG and WRPG makes no fucking sense. When we have the word MMORPG, which describes an MMORPG almost to the T. It is a game where you play with massively multiplayable players. Online. It's a better descriptor. PS1 technology, I know, right? It's fucking ice physics. Oh my God. Oh God, fucking no more items. MMO, you don't play. I get it, but it's just like we've always had. Kia. Open the window a little bit. Yeah, go look at the window. Yeah, go look at the window. It's hot in here. Yeah. Go look at the window. Pain in the ass. You're a pain in the butt. You're a pain in the butt. What can I use to get rid of my shit that I have? But Japan's been making RPGs for 30, 40 years now. They've been making RPGs since the late 80s. Hey. I think, but they've also been video games. I mean, RPG is also a standard term for tabletop, which we call tabletop TRPGs or tabletop RPGs, which makes more sense. Baby girl, stop. You're being a brat. Before that, there was RPGs, true. But then, like I said, it's a weird descriptor, but I think it's a better descriptor to just call them what they are at this point. Always been open world building. So yeah, I think that's the thing is our JRPGs have always been like these turn-based, story-focused, character-focused ensemble cast games, and Western RPGs have always been like solo games where like that, but not always the case. Not always the case. What do I get to throw out? I hate the fucking inventory in this game. It's so fucking stupid. Who thought this was a good idea? I'm gonna throw something away, and it's just gonna give me something I don't want. Just throw this away. Fuck it. I couldn't use it, actually. Okay, that was actually decent. Yeah, but what is like? But what if they make? Well, here's the thing, Johns, right? What if a Japanese studio, right? Let's take Dark Souls. Dark Souls is the perfect example of a game that's made by a Japanese studio, but it is nothing like this. It's nowhere close. Hey, stop barking. Dark Souls, I see, but it's nothing like a JRPG. I think it's a bad descriptor of that. Dark Souls is an action RPG. Yeah, I think Dark Souls is an action RPG. It's nothing like an actual JRPG or the idea of what a JRPG is. Which I think the word JRPG and WRPG are just bad descriptors. They've always been bad descriptors. We've just fallen into some kind of weird hole that we keep doing that for. I don't think so. I think if you ask a lot of people, Johns, I think it has absolutely to do with the mechanics. I think people's idea of a JRPG is Final Fantasy. That's the first thing people come up with. It's Final Fantasy and games like Dragon Quest and games like this. That have random battles or stuff like that. I think it absolutely does have everything to do with mechanics and the story and how the story is presented. It's mechanics and story presentation that describe a JRPG more than actually where it's made from. At least that's what. Oh shit! I pressed the wrong button. I forgot she has a new freaking one, which has always been how I've described the JRPG as. I've always used JRPG as like a game like this. I've never described. No, I can't even do the additionals because Kia's being a pain in the ass. More and more.
Die. More and more.
I don't care what the people. There we go. More and more. Stop talking to me. Cool boogie. She's entrenched about this fucking... Can't do anything with one hand. Trans-Pacific Ocean RPG. Yes. Yes, that's actually what... That's the descriptor we should give to Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy IX is not a JRPG. It's a Trans-Pacific Ocean RPG. the first TPO RPG ever made. It doesn't make any sense. An additions RPG.
Die.
In case people don't know, Final Fantasy IX was actually made in Hawaii, not Japan. Madness Hero! I want credit for coining the term. It's some mention RPG. Yeah, sure. I will. I'll make sure they quote you. I'll make sure they quote you. I will guarantee it. I'm trying to do additionals. You shut up. You're not helping. You're not helping. This enemy is not dying because I can't do it because you're playing. Hey, fuck you, girl. This guy was made in New York, true. I'm a New York RPG. I'm an NY RPG. Hey, shut up. Shut your mouth. Main quest the game will be an NY RPG. It'll be a New York RPG. That's how I'll describe it, all right? People were like, what the fuck's a New York RPG? No, it's an RPG in New York. It was made in New York. Deal with it. Shadow from New World is a New York RPG. Yeah, it's made the first one. I can't do hard blade. I always suck at it. I got the heat blade, though. New York's made for side quests? No, it wasn't.
Don't mess with New York.
Don't mess with New York. This sword sucks. Why would it? Oh, it's got fire base. So I'm in that fire area, but there's already fire elemental. Yeah, but Kansas is a KRPG. You farm a lot in So like Stardew Valley is a KRPG. If it was made in Kansas, so it's Kansas-based RPG. Makes sense. Farming simulator. Parasite Eve was made in Boston. No. Parasite Eve, I know for a fact, was made in Boston. All right. Or Ayla is from Boston, so she's not New York RPG. It can't be. It just set in New York. Different. The JRPG, yeah. I mean, I think that it's weird to just call it by where it's located. It's just never made sense. Is the end game dungeon? Yes. No, getting down. Hey, boppers. I'm gonna throw it again. Go ahead. Insane take. I don't think well, this guy. Wow, this guy's Polygon's the monster. What the fuck is he called? Freeze Knight. We didn't want to model this guy. He's just made of polygons.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Never been to Africa, yeah. It doesn't make sense. I'd rather use better descriptors. And I'm happy we're finally getting to that point, because they've always hated that shit. Fucking just transform. Shit, fuck this. Agreed, don't agree what it means, yeah. It's entrenched. That's the problem. I agree. That's one of the issues right now, Ghost. I think it's too entrenched to actually change it. It is. It's way too entrenched. You hot, baby. You're level 21 the first disc? Damn. I'm like level 21 right now. No, she's from Boston. She's from Boston.
Astral Plane.
Yeah, she's from Boston. She's never been from New York. She's a fake. Mwah. What if from Jamaica? Yeah, what if there's an RPG that's made in Jamaica, or I'm trying to think of other ones with J. What if some other countries that start with J? At least in English. Well, that's an ocean RPG. That's an O RPG, Yuki. Jordan, yeah. What if it's made in Jordan? Can't believe there's ice physics in this fucking game. Makes no fucking sense. Yeah, I think it's too entrenched to change. I think it's like I'm not gonna stop using like for like hashtag stuff. Like for hashtagging the stream, I'm not gonna stop using the term. It's dumb. That'd be alienating people that maybe are too entrenched in it. I use the right item. I'd play an NBA Jam RPG. That'd be fucking dope. It would be like Darkly Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. I can't see through your big fat head, baby. Just give it one of these. He's on fire! Twinkle Toes! I thought we were gonna get a new Parasite Eve game, and then Square Enix was like, yo, here's some NFTs. Everybody thought that was maybe they were gonna revive fucking Parasite Eve. And they're like, nah, NFTs, man. That's what you want. You guys don't want Parasite Eve. Fuck that noise. You guys really want us NFTs. So dumb. Dumbest thing I've ever seen. I've seen some dumb shit. Yeah, I mean, they were a book series, but I don't know. You don't have to call it Parasite Eve. He's going crazy for this toy right now. I don't want to guard. There's a hot dog at your... Reminds me of, what was it, The Simpsons? When he goes, is this a... Oh, man, what's the line? Shit. I think it's The Simpsons, or it could be Family Guy. Yeah, I can't see chat. I can't see chat right now, sorry. I'm just gonna continue fighting because I literally can't see you guys. And I hit the button wrong. God, I suck. I do know my Aelor. I do. If you're curious how I know that, by the way, I know that because when I went to the Forspoken event, and I checked to see if there were other characters that are from New York. There wasn't. She's not from New York. I was looking it up. I was looking it up to see if maybe she was like the first New Yorker to be in, well, I guess a JRPG. She's not, or like an RPG just in general. She's definitely can't see it.
4 and 4.
She's definitely not. Creator replied, we heard you and take your feedback on board, but here NFTs, man. That's dumb. Fenrir, I think you're a little over leveled for this game. Just heads up. I know you know that, but just what the fuck's the sign say? Why would you put a sign and I can't read it? Oh. Right to the Tower of Flanville, up to the snowfield. Warning, Sly. I think we have to go to the town of Flanville. Kia. No barking. We gotta stop with the barking lately, baby. You have to. It's been very obnoxious. You're gonna upset all the neighbors. They love you. But they don't want to hear you every time. Hey. Hey. Does the gerbil token allow me to get a gerbil? I think he would eat a gerbil. You would. You'd eat a gerbil. I can't give you any more. Hey! Matters, little lady. Mind them. Be a good dog. Paid for all the pork. Well, you should. What's up, Von Brand? Yeah, what are you gonna do? Hi, I'm bigger than you now. Huh? My daddy's sitting up. This is not good. I can't bully daddy while he's sitting up like this. Yeah, I don't fit in the frame when I do that, huh? Ow! You broke my eardrum with that one. Ow! Ow! Oh god, I just got attacked. My bad. Ow, baby, that was loud. That was ear piercing. Just 2 barks, by the way. This is the play mark. No more. No more of that. No more. You gotta stop. Stop. You're being a punk ass bitch right now. No, seriously, like I heard a ringing in my ear. She did that. That was high pitch. High pitched puppy. Where's your toy? You didn't bring it back here. Go get it. Go get your toy. Where are your toys? Go get them. Go get your toys. That's a toy. Yeah, go get it. Bring it here. Which toy do you want to play with? Cool boogie. Yeah, I don't need to hear anything at that level. don't need my hearing in, 30 years. That's good. Is that what you want to play with? Play with me. This is easier to play with. Than you barking at me. Trying to bite my hand. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem with Albert. His additionals are all over the place. The problem isn't hitting the buttons in this game. It's hitting the fucking counters. The awkward counters. Oh. Close that speaker up. I can't hear you. My hearing aid's malfunctioning. Like right there. That was an awkward counter. Not only did it, to go through the animation of the counter, I lost the timing of the attack. No. I lost the time to the attack because I did, because they countered.
Yes. Go.
I don't think Mandasira can get, countered, though. I haven't seen it yet. I hear yours, yes. Heavy mace. I believe that's for Meru. At least I would think it is. Sure is. Stuns enemy with giving probability. Ooh, I like that. I think we're going to the town, right? So we're going this way. Hey, yo. Dudes that are just shivering over here. Customers! There's really customers here. Can't believe it. Brother Segundo. Oops, sorry. I forgot about your... I forgot you're momentarily. Or I sell weapons. And I sell items. And we're peddlers. It must be fate meeting you here. It's such a chance. Why don't you buy something? Come on. Think of it as a charity. A charity? What do you have? If I can click on you. Come on. Alright, you got that. Okay, we can do battle axe. No, I don't want to buy it twice. There you go. Oh my god, I can't do it with two hands. There we go. That was all my money. That was all my money. Alright, let me see if that was actually useful to put on. I don't remember what they had on. Can you not, baby dog? Oh, with physical attack, SP is accumulated. Okay, that's a little better. Oh, stop it. Different. I think physical. I think we need more. They need more physical defense. They already have good magic defense. No! Stop that! Stop. Gust of wind dance? No, we're not using Albert. Play. Can I give you something? You shut up? Go. I am the cute dog. And as such, I decide what the I think it's all shit. Stinky. 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 You're drool. Why are you also drooling on me? Mwah. SMT is 30 years old, yeah. Mega 10 actually might be older than that in general. Kia. Being a punk ass bitch. About to give you something, so you shut up. Let me sell a bunch of this shit. Fucking just sell all this shit. All right, there we go. Now, does he sell... This is the question. What kind of throwable items does he sell? If he sells fire ones, I want them. He sells none, okay. Of course I can't carry any more items. Let's do this. And then we do this. And then we come back and buy something else. I think she's finally calmed down. Maybe actually, you know, fight things without having to take 5 hours. Cool boogie.
Yes. Go.
See, I hit the button 5 times right there. The Scott Boogie's like this. You go back and forth like this. Shake your body. That's the Scott Boogie. Patented dance. Please don't steal. God, I can't do hers right now.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Die. More and more.
These have a shit ton of health. They have a shit ton of health.
Yes. Go.
I'm also failing additional.
Die. More and more.
Die. More and more. God damn it. This place also doesn't help because the blue background is throwing off my timing because the blue circles. So I can't, it's hard to, because it's weird, but it's true. I did see that.
Die. More and more.
We might see that game real quickly.
Yes.
Fuck me. Why can't I do his additional today? This gonna take forever. What's up, Everest? How you doing? buy this. You don't agree that Sean is useless? I mean, she's not even in the party anymore, so yes. It always felt weird that she didn't have additionals. Is that a chest back there? No, it's not. Miranda. Her name's Miranda. Phoenix Plume. Shaw's the Aquaman of this game. She is. She is. Well, that was my magic attack. I don't like that. No, I need my magic attack to be stupid high. Even if this is a better defensive... No, it's not even a better defensive helmet. It's a shitty item. Yes, I have to make some. Arrow Barrage. There we go. And Rapid Fire. Rapid Shot. There we go. Easy. I got this. I've seen enough bow attacks in video games. Spinning Blast. There you go. Open the chest up. Of course, of course. There you go. There's 4 additionals right there. Or a light shot. Light shot would be like, you know, power of the light dragon. Yeah, there we go. This fucking ice physics, man. Why is there fucking ice physics in this game? Can I? Is the same point of fucking troll and you can't actually use it? I'm lightly tapping the button. I'm literally... Watch. Fuck. And I... Wait, does this count? Yes, it does. Okay, good. There we go. Just see normal physics. Is there a boss fight over here? Oh, hold up. Item. Ugh. Anyway, I know a lot of people who would like to know about Final Fantasy 16 still. Once again, if you're just joining us, I did play Final Fantasy 16. I legitimately did. If you have questions, let me know. I'm all ears for the next week, and then I'm not. And then it's old news. Then it's old news. Oh, where's found it? We saw a lot of it. 2 weeks. If you didn't check out the stuff, you literally got to play a whole demo of it. And we released a lot of footage. You can check it all out. You can watch our video. I did really good in the video. So did Steph. Steph helped out in the video too. She didn't help out. She made the video. She did 90% of the work. She did all the heavy lifting. Anything other than the combat? No, you're not. Well, there was story stuff. And there is some story stuff I discussed, but I wasn't allowed to spoil anything for you guys. No, I give the credit where the credit's due. Steph makes that video amazing. I just talked. I just talked. Perfect. Yippee! Yippee! Die, Will Griffith. That should have played something. That should have played Senna's. They talk to each other. They talk to each other. Oh, they absolutely talk to each other. If you're curious about stuff like that, the characters talk to each other. You should have no fears in that regard. Try it again. The happy command is not going to work. Well, that doesn't seem like a thing I want to use here. What? Congo feels monster angry. We entered here. I can't imagine they're thinking to live in such a cold place. Monster don't know coldness. Monster only knows to kill. It wants to kill us. Thank you, but no thank you. Here it comes. Playing RPGs against them, I would be I'd lead us into victory. Don't worry, you got us. All right. You don't have to have nightmares about that. Don't worry. Wow, that thing is disgusting looking. Did we talk about previous? Well, we talked about a last couple days, but I'm more than willing to answer questions. So feel free. If you want to read all the coverage we did, including an awesome video we did. It's a very off-the-cuff video. You can check it all out there. And then you can ask any questions that I may have not answered in any of these parts of the feature. Feel free. So if you have anything specifically you want to ask or worries or stuff, feel free to ask. It's a Wendigo. It's a Winnebago. Die, Winnebago. Could be a Final Fantasy 16 too. Actually, no. They said they made a story that's from start to end is complete. So yeah, no. I think I can answer that question. I mean, I literally can't. But according to them, no, they will not be a Final Fantasy 16 too. Benedicta. Her name's Benedicta. She's the dominant of Garuda. What do I think about it? 5 words? Ooh, let's see. 5 words. Sid is a sexy man. Got it. Nailed it. Ooh, if I was at 13.6. That I can't answer either, Dan. I'm a fan. Yeah, Benedict was cool. Use these abilities. Get rid of them. Actually, no. Use the gushing magnets. There you go. I hope I nailed it for you. Hopefully there'll be no light in Final Fantasy 16. Ow. These are sexy men, yeah. Got sexy boys. Nah, it's very cool. I mean, outside of 5 words, it's a very cool game. I'm gonna get a PS5 now. I'm definitely gonna get a PS5 now. His voice is like smooth butter. Delicious. Who is she? Benedict. Oh, well, I mean, listen. Benediction is a good spell, okay? Or betraying. They don't know that. I'm using the word Benedict. They have a funny story about that word, by the way. So, just for one game, it's pretty cool. I mean, there's other games maybe I want to play on the PS5. But I wasn't going to be on PS5 until that. Because it's not going to come out on PC anytime soon. We discussed this in length. They said it's not going to come out in 6 months. It's going to be a year or two until... Well, they didn't say exactly how long, but it's not coming out in 6 months. I kind of want to play Final Fantasy 16. Anyway, oh yeah, the story about Benedict. So we were playing Final Fantasy 14 in Discord. My friend of mine wasn't yet, or he was leveling up, right? We were at high level. We were doing all the end game stuff. And there's a spell called Benediction in the game. It heals you completely, right? So he was always listening in while he was leveling up. And then he's like, so my friend Didi goes, he was just curious. He's like, why do you guys, who keeps betraying everybody? When you guys keep saying someone's betraying somebody. And we're like, wait, betraying somebody? No one's betraying anybody. And he's like, yeah, you guys keep saying he's Benedict me, or he Benedict him. Because we were using benediction as like Benedict. I'm like, we're like, oh, no, dude, it's benediction. Not Benedict, not like betrayed. Not Benedict Arnold. And it was pretty funny. This thing's not dead yet. Jesus Christ. Flame shot. What's up, Izzy? This thing's hanging in there. Spike getting pounded. Final Fantasy 60 faster than the Flash. Yes. Absolutely. The Flash is not that fast, all right? Just gotta use these now. So yeah, I think you're gonna start seeing a lot of this. Superman faster than Flash? No, Superman's faster. All right. Nah, that's not true. Oh my God, he's still in the yellow? Holy shit. This guy's hanging in there.
Yes. Go. Madness.
Madness hero. Yeah, I think it's just it's about time I just picked up a PS5, I guess. If there's a bundle, I'm definitely gonna get a bundle. That's how I put it. What's up, Busy, by the way? How you doing?
Astral Drain.
Play Soccer Wars again? No, I wouldn't want to play that. Am I like not targeting the right enemy here? Had Dragoon going? Pretty good. Been a good week. I'm happy that we got to release all that stuff. It's been a load on my shoulders. Honestly, it really has been. Like the last 2 weeks, I've been like, and especially the last week, we've been busting our ass to get all that information out. So it's kind of nice to have it all done. I'm happy it's done. They aren't that heavy. I mean, listen, swimmers can't. I can't use the PS5 in the pool. That's why. Maybe I can now. Thanks for the games apart. Yeah, that's not how that works. But you know, you can try. You never know. But yeah, honestly, after getting all the information out and doing the video, seeing people's reactions, I'm happy. I'm happy that it's done. It was a lot of fun, but at the same time, it's a lot of work. A lot of work, so it's been a good week. Wow, you almost killed Dart. Please don't kill Dart.
Astral Drain.
Astral Drain. And if you guys haven't, please. I know I don't ask this very often, but I don't ask for me. I ask for Steph and myself actually. Go give a like to the video. If you haven't given a like to the video, please do. It does mean a shit ton. Because there's a lot of hard work went to it. I'll just use that. Fuck it. I do want to do more video stuff, but it's a lot of work. God, this thing has a shit ton of HP. Holy shit, you're not dying, huh? Motherfucker does not want to die.
Astral Drain.
Astral Drain. Hey, finally. Do wish there was a proper remake of this game. I mean, I think it'd be better. I think it'd be better than what this game is. This hasn't been too bad, though. Yeah, that was all Steph. That's like Final Fantasy 14. Actually, the pointer from Final Fantasy 14, but and the sound. But same thing. Final Fantasy 9, 14. It's basically the same shit. Barely defeated it. Thanks to that, I got warmed up. Hurry up, we're moving on. The Tower of the Flying Bull is back there. I got something, didn't I? Oh, it was this probably. Look! This is the Tower of Flanvel. It's the ruin where the moon mirror is placed. It's a swirl. Again, this doesn't seem to be built by humans. No, it's not. According to the legend, it was the Wingley's flying fort during the Dragon campaign, I heard. This can fly. Wingley's in the past used to have an enormous amount of magic power. Then it wouldn't be strange if this magic power is concealed in divine moon objects. Oh, yeah, I know you can. For the people of Serdio, for King Zior, and for Princess Emily. No, this is a life or death matter for all the endiness. That's even more of a reason! We have to stop the ambitions of Lloyd here. Used up all my throwing items, though. Maybe I should go back and get items from those dudes. I don't know if there's another boss. I thought we were gonna get a... Yeah, but that would require me to actually do two menus. I had to do this. And then do another menu. I think I want to get an item from the dude. I'm not sure if there's another spot. We'll see. Just head back. They're not that far back. Can't buy any more throwable items though, so should have luck there.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Yeah, I equipped them. I already did. I did it quickly. Cool buggy.
Die. More and more.
Well, the whole thing we're talking about with that today is because in all the information that we got from the recent media tour, Yoshi P went on record in one of his interviews that Japanese developers thought JRPG was a negative term about 15 years ago when they first heard it. They were seeing it as a negative connotation of their games. They thought people in the West were making fun of them for what they were making, which kind of lines up with the fact that all the JRPGs at that time just didn't exist. And he also, in our interview, he also used it as a negative connotation also, which makes a lot of sense. And yeah, the question of the day is, should we stop using the term? I mean, I think for me personally, I've always thought JRPG was a bad example of it. It doesn't describe the games at all. It's a bad way to subgenre a genre. Phil Fish. I think people were. It's hard to people understand that, but I think people were. There's a freezing your ass off. I want to talk to you. All right, so what can we get to replace some of the things? Yeah, let's get some MP. I'm gonna do this just in case. Take some of those, I guess, to just calm the random battles down for now. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is outdated. I think it's something we can change as a community. It definitely feels like it's something we could definitely change. But I think there's better style descriptors. Like instead of calling a game a JRPG, you could call it a turn-based RPG, or an RPG with a story-focused RPG, or anything like that. Just better. There are better descriptors than I think a lot of people that are using that descriptor, right? It's just a bad descriptor, especially for someone that doesn't understand the term. Notice you, senpai? I don't want to notice you, senpai. You notice me, senpai. Same. I actually think the word WRPG is like I said, it's fucking stupid. The word WRPG makes no sense to me. RPG. Yeah, that's better, fun guy. Yeah. I'm gonna play RPGs. It's pirate RPG.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Well, the final boss going to be defeated because of the wind dance, then I guess we're not beating this game. I hope that answers the question. Yeah, CRPGs also, like, you can call them isometric RPGs or loop-based RPGs. They're better descriptors. We're just lazy. We're lazy. We want to use one fucking letter. There's so many better descriptors for certain games.
Yes! Go!
FPS RPG, like Borderlands, yeah. Or that's also a loop-based game or a loop-based RPG, yeah.
Die. More and more.
Yeah, I like how he says madness. Hero! It's just like he's got like a period right there. There's always a period. Don't launch me.
Die. More and more.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Hero! Oh yeah, no, they definitely did like one or two takes, and they were like, "No, that's good. We ain't paying you that long. We're paying you for one take." Hey you, John from accounting. We need you to voice act some shit. Sure, I got you. Say a bunch of volcanoes. Volcano! Let me use those charm potions. I bought them. Might as well use them. Oh, yeah. Definitely one take for those. What's up, Ultra? Damn it, I'm not on the save point. That count? Yes, it does count. Oh yeah, that's the best part. Like every game is blurring the line of what an RPG really is. I mean that's a bigger you know, that's a big foxhole to jump down, right? What's an RPG now, right? That's like what is your, where do you draw the line of what game is not an RPG and what is? It's tough. Spirit ring. Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of weird. Like you do kind of level up and stuff like that in that game. Where's SP? It's your turn. Yeah. Yeah, they almost all do. Why? Because those concepts are cool. And it allows you to adjust the growth of the characters and shit, which is always fun. Which is like the main like draw of game of like even just playing a tabletop RPG. Boom. Gotcha's the only true RPGs. Harpoon and Typhoon. I miss Labbits. The fuck is? Oh my god, really? This is what we're dealing with. Where does this go? Truly, the future's arrived. I can level up my FPS. Recovers MP each turn. That's not bad. If leaders in the industry stop using it, so fans. Yeah, I agree. Which is why this is why I'm bringing it up. It's because a leader in the industry finally said something, and now people need to talk about it. Oh, that was quick. The moon mirror is in there. Dragon spirit of the divine dragon has resonated. Lloyd! Finally, we cornered him. Why is she hovering? Are there any more items in here? Shit, I used a lot of throwing items. If I can consider an RPG, cause while you don't level up, you replay levels over and over, farming health and getting weapons. Yeah. It's weird. Okay, I guess we can't explore the rest of this place, but whatever. Into the cocoon. Hey, it's menu music. I appreciate you. I forgot Louis from Brooklyn. Hold on. I appreciate your cooperations. What are you? Lloyd! Yeah, I just got all 3 divine moon objects. Now the world will be reborn into the utopias that Emperor Diaz and I desires. The world will be reborn? What are you talking about? The world's already born. Can't be reborn. You should know, your majesties, the evolutionary plans created by the great will Sola, and the flow of evolution woven by the divine trees. You humans are merely the 106th in the plan, and we winglies were the 107th in the plans. I desire the 108th evolutions. I desire a utopia created by the last species. For that, I will use every conceivable means. Lloyd, that's all you wanted to say? You could have just told us that. We probably would have helped you. I'll let my sword say the rest. Shall we finish this up? Leaderboards? Yes, there is. There are leaderboards. There will be leaderboards in Final Fantasy 16 after you play in New Game Plus. The leaderboards are only in New Game Plus, and they're only for challenge modes and stuff. Yes, there are stuff like that. He specifically told us about that. So, like, there are challenge modes in the game because there's no things like fishing in the game and card games and stuff like that. So, their mini games are more like challenge modes where you do the battle system, right? And the challenge may be like you have to beat a certain section or maybe a certain boss with only these abilities and these abilities only. And then in New Game Plus, if you do it in New Game Plus, you can then upload that score to a leaderboard and try to beat everybody. Any idea on light? I think I didn't ask on light, but I'm pretty sure another group did, and I'm pretty sure they said it was like a 30, 40 hours at least. It's not gonna be stupid long. But we'll see how long it actually takes people. Yeah, probably the Platinum's probably like something that way. Start off with the rest of these. Those are the kids. That might be something they do eventually. I don't know. There are no hard modes, okay? So Final Fantasy mode really isn't, I guess it's an additional difficulty. This guy is dive bombing us. I do not remember any of this fights. There's not enough leveling up one. So what there is it's called Final Fantasy mode. And what Final Fantasy mode is a rearranged version of the game where there's different enemies in different spots and maybe different bosses in different spots, and you need to adjust to it. They didn't say anything about no leveling up one. That was not discussed by them. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Holy shit, you killed me. Oh, he's going twice. Kind of like a built-in randomizer. Yeah, they want you to continue playing after the game's over. I think we're dead. Wow, he did a lot of damage. Have a good night, E. Johnson. Maybe I should have got more items, actually. But there is no hard mode or difficulty settings in the game. There are none. What there is you can just unequip the accessories or the timely accessories or not. Whether or not Final Fantasy mode will actually be harder is a different story. I think they did say it was going to be like harder, but I think it's harder to be not because like it's a leveling thing, but because it's just going to be randomized. Well, Final Fantasy's always been what they want. It's always been to their liking. I think that's the thing people need to accept. It's not to the fans' liking. I don't think we can transform in this fight. You can't make a game that's ever to the fans' liking. Can't combat. Because if you do, you wouldn't appeal to everybody. You have to make the game that people want. Yeah, we can't transform in this fight. I keep calling it Final Fantasy. Yeah. I don't know. That we don't know, Ender. All right, so if we're gonna transform, it needs to be fast, but that's gonna be hard.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Smush. Those guys are genius creators. They named it the perfect game.
Too slow.
Too slow. Once again, I can tell you right now, the game is not super hard. There's a reason they need to make it accessible to everybody. But the game is also as hard as you want it to make it. There's a lot to experience. Especially in terms of combat.
More and more.
If we transform, it has to be quick. Super hard for the game. I do want to play it again. They teased me, and I didn't like that.
Freezing rain.
Once again, it's not hard mode. It's Final Fantasy mode. It's a randomized version. Whether or not it'll be hard is not. It's not a hard mode. I think that needs to be stated. It's not a hard mode. It's a different kind of mode. At least that's what they described it as. From them.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero! Over here!
I make you take more damage, I don't know. Who knows? We're in a little bit of a pickle here. Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster come soon? I have no idea. It's a 5 smasher. This is an annoying fight because I can't do much damage. Can't transform, otherwise he kills me.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Try this thing. Playing the PS1? Yes, we are. We'll play the PS2, actually. But this is the actual legit copy. We're playing this through my Retro Twink 5X, so it scales up to 1080p.
Yeah. 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 Da. Cool boogie.
5X has never been hard. Like, ever.
Die. 4 and 4.
Oh no, it's shooting little purple lasers at me. And a big laser, actually. Draconic mode was a pain in the ass, though. Never again. It only hit one person? Wait. How'd that only hit her? That was stupid.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Add all the S's you can. That's how you become a true New Yorker. I hated the Draconian. So because we played on the no over leveling and hard mode. God. Fuck those mermaids. The mermaid fight was a pain in the ass.
Freezing rain.
Never again. I'm realizing that there's so many fights in this game that just don't allow you to transform. Like the anti-transform, it's kind of stupid. It's kind of obnoxious too.
Yes. Go.
Ah. Can't see, man. This fucking background's ridiculous. Give me a different angle.
Yeah. 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 Da. Cool boogie.
Slash. There's a lot of damage. I mean, that's something we'll have to wait and see what happens with everything. Not they'll actually do any kind of DLC and add stuff like card modes and stuff. It's always a possibility. Well, I should clarify. I could transform this fight if I had level 1s.
Freezing rain.
Oh, we're not L1, really? Never even really tried. Just kind of accept whatever they give you. Nah, that doesn't work. That definitely does not work. Oh, R2 does. R2 is the thing. Oh, okay. All right. Interesting. There you go. Now, today I learned.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
The combos are the most difficult. I think Albert is probably the most difficult to do all the combos with. He's just really fast. He has a lot of abilities that can counter, that can get like straight up countered.
Yeah. 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 Da. Cool boogie. Die. More and more.
I think that's problem. That Albert's problem is It's not so much that they're fast or hard. It's just that when you get countered, it's like impossible to like get the timing down for it. But he's still playing it. That'd be Scott Stepp. He does not like Meru. Albert House does spin on the Amazon moves. Yes, true.
Yes. Go.
So like madness here or there is pretty fast, but it can't be countered. It's not counterable. At least I've never seen it countered. All of Albert's like counterable.
Freezing rain.
See, the Legaia games, I'm one of those people that don't like the Legaia games. There's just too many random battles in those games. There's a lot. Like a crap ton. They're not bad games. They're just a lot to sit through. I don't know if I ever could anymore. Maybe he's thinking of... Well, he would be... Nah, he wouldn't be thinking of Rose. He'd be thinking of Dart. Could have called it Dark Storm. It's the slowest walk we've ever suffered. Yeah, it's incredibly slow. Oh shit, we might die. Oh, she's definitely dead. I don't know if I have another res item. I have one more. See if we can finish him off before he kills me.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Son of a bitch. I should have healed. Because it seems to always target Meru. I hit Dart that time. Nope, not guard. God damn it. I didn't want to guard. Wanted to do that. I should maybe YOLO transform and
Yes. Go.
hit him with
Hero.
Dragon Magic.
Yeah. 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 Da. Cool boogie.
Fight over? I think it's over. Or not. No, he's doing this move again. I might die in this fight at the end. I should have really stocked up on healing items now that I had all the attack items taken away.
Die. More and more.
There he goes. Oh, Dart's super slash attack. Does it every time. Never mind. I didn't die. Fantasy for Star 4 is the one I hear everyone should play, but never played any of them. Oh, it's the hero music. Oh, I need my slash attack. Oh no. He's going for the finishing strike. I never owned a Sega Genesis growing up, so no. I played other Sega Genesis games, but not RPGs. Who the fuck is you? No. The random girl that liked her for some reason. Forgive Lloyd. He's from Brooklyn. Sega Scout Assist? No. Hey, level up. Moon Strike. Can strike the moon. I don't have none of them. 0 of them. I really should play it one time on stream. Forgive Lloyd more and more. Albert, don't you need to be up? Don't you need to be upstairs? Lloyd killed Lavitz. I trust Dart with everything. He'll bring us the right answer. I agree. I feel the same way. Ditto. Yeah, right? It would make more fun if you could do these pick and choose when you're fighting. Why? Why did you get in front of my super mega attack? It was looking so cool. Oh, man. You ruined it. Stupid person. Why'd you shield me? Oh, no, it's Lloyd. Why did you shield me? I took too many people's lives away for my own ideals. And the divine moon objects. I used yous. Even if it is the truth, the fact that you saved me is still true. Besides, your death won't solve anything. Sean was taken away. What did you say? By the man named Emperor Diaz, who has not shown his face until just now. He told us to bring the 3 divine moon objects and Lloyd and come to Velweb in a really long, complicated run-on sentence. Emperor Diaz's family has begun to take action by himself. Now take them to him. Oh, thanks. Even without me, my utopias will be built up by Emperor Diaz's. I completed all my tasks. Now I have to settle up for what I have done so far. Kill me and go to Velwebs. I dedicate my death to your departures. I'll do it! You killed Lavitz. Oh, punch me in the face. You murdered my husband. I mean boyfriend. I mean lover. Is it out of pities? Your deaths. Won't bring my boyfriend back. Who died. He was like a rocket punch. Lloyd, I'm gonna make you see it through to the end. Passions. Is it the power that drives them? No, not really. It's called Dragoon power. It drives us. I punched him. It's all solved. Sean was. I see. When we go there, we can revel the truth about Emperor Diaz. Whoever he is, he's dangerous. Besides, it's unforgivable to take our dear Sean as hostage for his utopia or whatever. Exactly. I'll beat him up, whoever he is. Queen Theresia, we are headed for Velweb, and we need the moon. I understand. I'll let you have the moon mirror. Maybe we were in denial surrounding ourselves with a comfortable life that really was stagnant. Yes, we humans are not the only species, and all species were given life by Soa's plans. Now is the time to remember. The assault of the divine dragon, the existence of the winglings, the divine moon objects, utopia that Lloyd and Emperor Diaz desire. And you, Dragoons, everything is forcing us to remember it, as if things were manipulated by some great will called fate. Even if so, I don't care. I'll take Shauna back, even if from fate. Miranda, you're the only one. You're one of the Dragoons. Go with fart and discover the meaning of the state given by Soa. Good thing this thing wasn't actually V8. I know, right? I'm doing good, Boomer. How you doing? Can I ask you one question? Yeah. Why'd you save Wink twice? Chaz Ashley. I had no reason for doing that. I see. Okay. Acquired the Moon Mirror. Acquired Moon Dagger. Acquired Moon Gem. Also acquired Lloyd, apparently. I think I will play Phantasy Star 4 eventually. One of those old school games I do want to try. We're healing up so we don't die. Trying to think if there's anything else in this dungeon that I may have missed or something. And we couldn't go back. Hold on. Really shouldn't care, but... I think there's only one way to go through this. Let me see what the other green. Let me see if the other green portal comes through. Yeah, that's gotta be something with that, right? The one up top that the game wouldn't let me go through. See, if I go this way. That goes that way, okay. That brings you up here. Okay, understandable. I'm gonna save. That's just smart. You're good with the Magic Girls any good? I heard it's good. I heard what it's called, but I heard it's good, actually. Yeah, I forgot what it's called, too. I've yet to play that, though. I usually like their games, though. Their games are usually pretty fun. All right, yeah, let's go. Let's try it this way. See, there's an item here. My name is Faust, the commander of the Super Mobile Fort Flavinol. Below is the land of taboo. Nobody's allowed to pass through. If you'd like to stay alive, go away at once. What is that? Which one's the item, dude? Therapy ring. Oh, that's a boss. Is this like an optional super boss? Oh, I don't remember this. Hold up. I don't have many items. Walk away, you lose your life. Hold on, I need to check if this is optional or something. If it's optional, I don't want to do it. Hold up, hold up. Yeah, I think this is the super boss, isn't it? Okay, that's weird. You can, this is what you get. This is what you get if you find the 50 Stardust, right? So it's not even a real boss. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, wait. I think I remember this. That I wasn't like 100%. But I did get an item here, though. Needs a bathroom, too. Hold up. I get a therapy. Recovers HP each turn. That's not bad. Good thing we saved, too. Okay. No, we are not doing the optional stuff in this game. Let me get out of here, and then I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I gotta use the bathroom. Just get out of this pit maze so you don't lose track of where I am. No side quests. All right, I'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend.
一致決めてくるか
We did that twice. I come back. Look at her. Like that, baby. That dog. Stole my spot. Stole my spot, baby girl. My seat. I need my seat back, baby. You can sleep with me, though. You can sleep in my lap. You cute puppy. That's you. This is actually normally. I know you guys always see her when she's super hyper, but this is how she normally is when she's not playing. She's a very sweet dog. She's a very sweet puppy. Aren't you? Lick my hand. We might be here for a little bit until she gives up the spot willingly. She's like, this is my spot now. I am queen of the seat. I've been dethroned. I can't very well disobey her. The dog. He decides who gets cuddles, who gets licks. Good girl today. Ooh, excuse me. You know what I forgot to get? I forgot to get a snack. I know what I'm doing. I'll be right back. You can enjoy Kia. Sleep right here. See if she moves when I move. I'll be right back, though. You can just watch her. Chat, I need you to watch my dog for me. Okay? If she runs away, make sure to let her know. Stay still, okay? Be right back. All right, there we go. There we go. You don't need to see my crotch. Get that back up. There you go. Oh, stinky dog. Stinky Kia breath. Stinky Kia breath. I got a Klondike bar. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Would you kill a man? That's like one of the best Family Guy quotes. No, baby. It has chocolate. You cannot have chocolate. Nope, nope, nope. Klondike bars are mid. First of all, shame on you for using colloquialisms from the Generation Z. Second of all, how dare you? Glad bars are the shit. Who said that? I just want to talk. It's good. That's a good little comedy skit they do. It is. That's basically what it is. It's an actual combat system that's actually good. $15 was all over the place. Is that an item I missed? It is. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Boomer. Appreciate it. Now I can transform now, fuckers. Get it for the poop attack. Why are you shitting? What is with this attack?
Demon's Gate.
It's the portal to the Taint Dimension. Nobody wants to go to the Taint Dimension. Rose? Where do those enemies go to? Do you want to tell us something? No, than Narnia. This is where Bubba got their inspiration. Duh.
Demon's Gate.
Demon's Gate. Yeah, no chocolate for Bubba Drop. Your stomach's been upset lately, baby. That'll make it worse. Way worse. You wouldn't like it anyway. I know you. Don't give me that face. Don't give me that face. She's like, how do you know I wouldn't like it? You don't know that. I do know that. You know why? Because I've known you most of your life. Is that fair, dog? Yeah. I'm surprised anybody allowed that. It's very fucking weird. Wanna see it again? It finishes the battle quicker, right? Don't blame me.
Demon's Gate.
I mean, should we just call all vaginas demons gigs? At this point? I mean, that's honestly pretty cool word for it. All vaginas are now demons gates. What are you looking at me, Pop-Up Dog? No chocolate. Sorry, baby. Back to Ice Physics Land. Oof. Oh, I gotta do additional for Dart. I forgot. The Moon Strike. Six hits. Actually, this is the last. I think the final additional. I need to master all the other ones, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'm not doing that. That's not happening. Hey, nobody got time for that shit. Fake gamer. Nobody calls me a fake gamer. Just because of that, I'm definitely not doing it now. Just in spite of that. So there. Nice try. Don't worry, you'll do that for me. Exactly. Oh, yeah, no, the game's still... The sprite work, whenever they do, is actually pretty good. Do I want to go this way now? Do I go to the snowfield or do I go back? Who knows? Answer this question. Do I go to the snowfield or is that optional? I feel like that's optional. I should look that up. I feel like that's optional. I feel like that's not the way we need to go. But I could be absolutely wrong. I think we're at the point of the game where you can actually go optional stuff. No, I actually think we do need to go to the snowfield. No, we do need to go this way. Yep, I just looked it up. There's an optional thing after this, though, which we're not doing. I like Rainbow Spider. He's cute. Perfect. Gloriano. What the fuck is that thing? Bowling. Well, let's try this new additional.
Yes. Go. Yes.
Nope, that's a counter. Ow.
Die. 4 and 4. Yeah. Yeah. Cool boogie.
All right, so Moonstrike can definitely counter it, which sucks.
Yes. Go. Yes.
Okay. Doesn't seem to be that hard though.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool boogie. Die. 4 and 4.
Bing, 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 bing. Hey, a throwable item. I have something to tell you before we go to the Velwebs. About Diaz's. I sees with this blizzard, it's not a bad time to take breaks. That's like the worst time. No, I mean, you can get trapped here. Dumbasses. Dummy dum dum dums. Makes the world regenerates. Generations of the worlds. Ruin of Cadesia 3 years ago. The world is now rotten like a fallen fruit. It is the same smell as the world ruined by the Melbu Faram, the Wingly dictator. The world where inertia is considered to be a peace and the easy path leads to devolution. The overture to the destruction has already begun. I say a bunch of fancy words back to back. It'll sound fancy. Devolution. You're saying that one of the reasons why our magic powers is deteriorating? Why teleportation take its course, yes. It is only for you, Winglies. It is the danger of all species are facing. Now, how can we regenerate the worlds? You Winglies are merely the 107th species. The great will, the creator Soa, prepared the last, the 108th species. The last species is the last god, which will regenerate the world and lead us to utopia. Okay. Count 108 years, and when the moon that never sets glares red, the moon child descends to the earth, and shall take a holy's blessings to the world. The moon child, as this legend is the last species, is the god that gives the holy bliss to the worlds. That's not true. It is the truth. Then why does the black monsters continue to kill the moon childs? Yeah, Rose. Answer that question, huh? The devils wants to stop the evolutions after imagining himself scorched to death by the blessed light brought by the last species. Lord, what's the relationship between the divine moon objects you have pursuing and the birth of the moon child? The ancient Winglies feared their status as the supreme species would end and sealed up the 108 species. The keys to dissolving the signet of the gem, dagger, and mirror named after the moon. You're gonna release the moon child, in other words, the god using the divine moon objects? If I don't do it, somebody else will. Even if the last god can't escape from the fate determined by Soas. That's all that I wanted to tell you. The rest is really told by Diaz's. you desire utopia, why did you take Shauna away? What is Shauna to you? Well, duh. Come on, Dart. She's the fucking moon child. All the truths will be told in Velwebs. Nice little drip effect in the background. Put some clothes on, Meru. Dart, the blizzard's over. Is it? It doesn't look like it is. Definitely does not look like it's over. What is this? Why are there more signs? Damn, that's a lot of damage, man. Fuck. Maybe he's gonna fucking hand down.
More and more.
Let's see if we can get the 6 hit.
Yes. Go.
Wrong button. Cool hip designs, yes. They are legitimately cool. Alright.
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
Moonstrike! Dude, Moonstrike sucks. He only has 20 SP. Wait. If for a 6-hit attack, it only has 20 SP? What the fuck? Fuck that, I'm not using that one. How could it only give 20 SP after 6 hits? It is. That's the most annoying part. That's what makes this hard. That's what makes the additionals annoying. Because if you get a counter at the wrong time, even if you press the counter correctly, you still get punished because the timing's off now. Because you got to watch the animation. And that shit's annoying. Now that additional sucks. Gotta give damage multiplier, I guess. It's got that going for it, but I could just use fucking Volcano. It does more damage. Volcano! Such a low amount. Let's go back to Mana Zero. We'll see what happens when Mana Zero maxes out. Otherwise, I'll go back to Crush Dance. Crush Dance is like the best, like, in between. Because it gives 250% damage with 4 hits. Easy to do. See what happens when Mana Zero maxes out. What the fuck did I have? Why did I slide down? I wanted to... Wait, what the fuck's going on? What's going on? The fuck just happened? Hey, it's your fault, Dart. You slipped. We all ended up in here. Oh. These are the ancient characters of the Winglies. Let me read it. Winglies, ouch, mos. Oops, too hard to read. Come here, baby. Can you do better than that? There's some human characters, too. Gigantos, too. I was bad at classics. Can you read some of them, Rose? The cursed land where the decline of the Winglies began. Nobody's allowed to touch the door. Judge Nomos of the court of Zenbatos. Oh, great. Zenibatos was one of the most prosperous cities in the ancient Winglies. It's over there. Baby, lay down, baby. No. If my memory is correct, over there should be Fort Magrad. There's nothing out there, baby girl. Here. No, stop. You're not barking out the window. No. Window access denied. I can't see through your butt. Now you gonna dig? No, baby. It's too late for this. No. Stop. Stop. Calm down. No. No. Calm down. Calm down. There's nothing out there to chase. You're fine. It can't get in here. Your little puppy brain doesn't understand that, but it can't get in here. No matter how close it is, it can't get in. Okay? Calm down. Developers up there. Let's go back quickly. Okay. That's optional. I'm not going to do optional. I don't care about optional. I'm not in the mood for optional. Skeletons. Bone throwing. Please don't throw your boner at me. Not cool, bro. Can't really be anything worthwhile going in there getting that, so I'm not gonna bother. Diamond Dust. Not to confuse with Shiva.
Diamond Dust.
What are you doing, Kia? Everybody knows you're cute. Do not panic. There's nothing out there. Can't see through you. Alright, that is that good. What the fuck? Oh, she's magma. What's up, Magic Hat? How you doing? Do 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 do.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
It has been a while. How you been, man? I hope you have a great day. Probably just heal. Fuck it, just use all the shit up. Rainbow suspenders.
Rainbow Breath.
Breath. Healed by rainbows. Best thing.
Die. More and more.
More and more. Yeah, the other thing about Mana Zero is Mana Zero can't be blocked. Just kind of awesome. Perfect. Yeah, we actually started playing this before they made the announcement, so that they were going to release it on PlayStation Network again. So somehow I will this into existence for people. I'm still not the biggest fan of this game. So I think it's what a fun guy called it before? Mid. As the kids cat, it's mid. It's just mid. Legend of the Mid Legend of the Mid-Groon. I'm gonna try this again. Hold up. Read the sign this time. Ninja, it's snow slide. How do I get those? Is that just like to avoid taking damage? Fuck it, I don't care. I don't want to have to keep walking up this thing if it's gonna fucking take forever. Yeah, but that's what the kids call it now. Mid. Things are mid. That's mid. This is mid. I'm mid. You gotta get with the times. Yeah, I don't want to sit there and figure it out. I just want to move on.
Yeah. 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 Duh. Cool boogie.
Cool Boogie. Cool Boogie leveled up. I'm being lazy toward the end of the game. Mostly because I know we're coming toward the end, so. But this game hasn't been as bad as I remember it being. It's still very obnoxious in spots, but it's still a decent game. Still a decent game. It's not bad. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Any stretch of the imagination is this a bad game at all. This game could have been so much more, though.
Yeah. 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 Duh. Cool boogie.
Still legend. I see what you did there. I'm not that far. I don't even have all the characters yet. Oh yeah, the music's fantastic. By far, the music's fantastic. So if you have all the characters, you're ahead of me. We'll do that tomorrow, though. Can't wait to play more Octopath. It was super fun. This is the Wild Man. Whoa, fuck. Press the button. That's a combo breaker. Good evening, Cloud. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well. Combo burger. Look, I just used the vagina attack. Oh yeah, they're way better, right? The game Octopath Travel 2 is just way better than the original. Just start the bad.
Demon's Gate.
Smushed. Ooh, nice. I'm rooting for you, man. I'm rooting for you. Shit, I wanted to save. Bum. Capital Balweb. Here we are at the capital city, Velwebs. The 7 Towers. Is Diaz waiting for us somewhere in there? That is the Tower of the 7 Dragoons. The thrones of Holy Emperor designed beneath this. We're standing in a legendary place where the humans began their liberation. One of us in an abominable place as well. You think too much. It's the same as Cadesia, isn't it? When you drag the past around, you can't walk anywhere. It's true, Mero. The Forbidden Land that was the royal capital of the Wingleys. And this Velweb is more is a mere historic ruin. Yeah. We can do nothing but settle for the present. And presents. I want presents. Though there's an actual city, but I guess they have no throwing items again. Hopefully there's another merchant. I think there should be. There's also Stardust here, but it honestly doesn't matter. Is that a sexy succubus with pointy PS1 boobies? Yes, it is.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Madness hero!
Die. More and more.
That's nights into dreams. What'd you steal? What the fuck did you steal, fucker? Better give me that shit back, otherwise I'm gonna fucking bust your ass.
Astral Ray.
It's also made of barrels. Is that Gadget Z from Speaking 3? The next retro game we play needs to have less random battles and faster just everything. Got it back. What that is, I don't know yet. I don't know what we're gonna play after Dragoon. I gotta figure some things out because We got Trails of Azure coming up also. We may play Azure Tuesday, Thursday for the time being. There are people here to buy stuff from. Hopefully they have throwable items. That'd be super nice.
Yes. Go.
We definitely need a faster game after Suikoden 3 in this game. That much I'll admit. Must happen. Scouts of Azure is fun, true. I'm looking forward to actually getting to play. I've only actually played Azure one time. Of all the Trails games, it's the only game I've actually only played once. So I'm looking forward to actually getting to play it again, because honestly, I think it's the best one. And number two, because
Demon's Gate.
we never actually got a chance to stream it. At least on this channel. They would keep Octopath Friday, Saturday. And then that would also... Until, like, Strikers is done. I don't know how many streams of Strikers we have left. We should be able to play Strikers this Sunday, even though I have a swim meet. Brother, there are no customers here. Doubting your word, though. Don't worry. Believe me, there are always customers, even in this kind of place. Disc 3, yes. We should... I think this is, like, the end of Disc 3. It should be. Okay, I believe you, brother. What's up, Rampage? How you doing? You're right, brother. They are really customers. It's all due to the skills of my passionate merchant soul. We have to learn from this. I sell weapons. I sell items. We're peddlers. It must be fated that we meet here. Why don't you take the chance to buy something? Let me thank you in advance. What if I don't buy anything? What then? Energy girdle. You missed the Vine Dragon. Yeah, we just beat up the we just beat a boy. The energy girdle. That's funny. That's funny. Needs a girdle, yeah. Oh, you don't sell throwable items. You bastards. Really could have used that. I really need throwable items at this point. Just more damage. Could have went back and got more, but would have been way out of my way. Get rid of that. I think I have... Oh, I guess I have a few now, huh? Okay, you know, the game gave me a few. Now we can sell that total vanishing. Or just use it next time we get it. Okay, you know, it's fine. Other than that, we're pretty good on items. buy one more of those. So I could fill up your MP. And give me a. I think the charm potions work differently than intended. I think when it's turned red, I hit the charm potion, it gets rid of it. I think that's how it works. Dar, look at that huge battery. That's a battery. The human shot huge arrows from there. You mean, okay, I get it now. Aiming the Tower of Flanville. And back then, humans thought this way. The arrow would not only shear the darkness that covers the earth, but also shear their corrupted hearts, which were accustomed to being ruled. Why are you suddenly starting to say this? It's like you were there or something. I don't know. I still cannot tell. But if we meet the guy who claims he's Diaz, I think we can find out the reason. Speaking of nonsense again, let's keep going. A hero from history is waiting for us. So if I do this. Makes it blue, yeah. I think that's how that works. Doesn't actually reduce the encounter rate. Just get rid of them. Hey, it's Shirley again. I've been waiting for you. You're Shirley! Don't call me Shirley. Why are you here? You ascended to heaven, I thought. Before that, I had something I had to take care of here in whatever this place is. I couldn't leave the trash souls alone in the world. Are you talking about? Yes, the four souls of the Dragoons who lost their lives during the Dragon campaign. Their souls were drawn to Mayfill, the gate of the Inferno, from which you can never return, as requesting the souls of the Dragoons. The Death City Mayfill. I thought it was destroyed. I don't know how, but it's true that the gate at the Inferno is open. Rose, I made their souls inert and anchored them in this place. But there's a limit to my power. After you meet Diaz, please visit this place again, and I'll lead the souls to heaven. I'm not doing it. That's a side quest, too, I think. I'm not doing that. RPG dwellers advancing dog ears. Cats if they're girls. God damn it. The souls of the Dragoons are wandering somewhere in the towers. But we have to take care of something else now. Let's go find Diaz. It's an annoying little tick in the background. Okay, so I can't go that way. Okay. You use them or lose them, so. Every team's been neglected. I mean, that's kind of how. I kind of wish they wouldn't have done that in that version, but whatever. Just gotta level them up. Yeah, exactly. You gotta keep going. The freaking plot. Hey, baby. Lay down, girl. Aw. That's my baby. My good puppy. That's my baby girl. Cool boogie.
Die. More and more.
Die more and more. Did you just throw vagina bats at me? I think it did. And then Mara fell in love with a vagina bat. This makes no sense. Come here, baby. Lay down. Here. I'm gonna put my foot here. I'm gonna adjust myself for you. Is that what you're trying to tell me? You want to be swaddled by the daddy? There you go. Is that better? Yeah, move back a bit. No. Come here. Move back a bit. So it's not so. No, come here. There we go. Now lay this way. Good puppy. You're a dummy. You're a dumbo. Ah, Rose's headband. It's like she's been here before. Specifically for Rose. Wonder who this goes to her. Dark and equipment. Avoids instant death. It sucks otherwise. With all these fucking things to have no fucking defense. I think it's actually useful for whatever fight's coming up, but... Well, you are being warned. It's very useful warn. Shauna! Nope, fly away. Diaz! Here are all the 3 divine moon objects. Oh. Don't give it to him. Don't give it to him, Dart. You fucking idiot. Ah, you're an idiot. There's no more obstacles to hinder our utopias. Release the girls. No, you can't because she is the moon child. Fine. Or is she? No, 3 legendary casts. I mean, that's a lot. Diaz. What are you doing with the divine moon objects? Then you hear from Lloyd. My own desire is the advent of the last species. You're the true Diaz. You should know that that implies total destruction. Do you mean miss the best? What do you mean by best? What do you do? Lloyd, well done bringing the moon gem, moon dagger, and moon mirror. Then we just let the vagina embryo, the god of destruction, the last species we desire, the true Virage, arise. I'll create the utopia you wanted after the vagina embryo purges the world. Everything so far was an overture to that. Lloyd, he showed you a false utopia from the beginning. You deceived me. My utopia exists in the future of this world. But I desire the creation of the futures, not the destruction of this world. What do you think was going to happen, you fucking idiot? I don't need you anymore. Ah! Bye. Diaz, what are you thinking? I don't need to hide anymore. Ooh, cutscene.
It's been a while. Rose, Dart.
Who's that? I don't know.
Father?
Dad.
Oh, it cannot be!
Oh, it cannot be. Good voice act. Oh, it cannot be. Is that really you, Dad? You died with Melbu Fram on each other's swords. Rose, what are you talking about? Now I can tell you everything. Is that what you're waiting for, Chrono? The beginning of the world was also the absolute nothingness, darkness. The creator Soa sowed a seed to the earth. This is the plan of Soa, that created all species, the birth of the divine tree. Eventually, the fruit of the divine tree ripened and fell to the ground to fill the world with life. Gigantos from the 97th fruit. Minotaurs from the 99th fruit, if we'd never seen any of them. Dragons from the 105th fruit. Humans from the 106th fruit. Winglies from the magic power of the 107th fruit. And at the end, the Virage Embryo, the god of destruction, was to be born from the 108th fruit. So it desired the destruction and regeneration of the world by the Virage Embryo, the god of destruction. However, 11,000 years ago, Winglies found out the tragedy waiting for them and sealed the 108th fruit by separating the flesh and soul. The flesh of the god, the flesh of the Virage Embryo, was taken away from the Winglies as the moon that never sets, that glows in the sky. And the soul of the god was captured in the crystal sphere, and no Frob kept it. Yes, to withdraw unlimited magic power from that and to conquer the other creatures. However, even with unlimited magic power, the domination was not eternal. Humans arose with the Dragoons in front. Nothing was their match because they obtained the power of the dragon. And finally drove Melbu Farham into a corner. I felt certain of human. My victory, and it was in the next moment, the spell of petrification cast by Melbu captured me. I've waited for 11,000 years. There were Minotaurs and Lohan, really? I don't fucking remember that. Time, almost eternal, dissolved the spell of Melbu, and I was released from captivity. Days spent with Rose became the eternal past. And I lived as the father of Dart in this age until the tragic day at Neat. I'm going to Pack East now. I know the money of the time. I can't believe it. No, this cannot be. I'm here. This is fact. They're both Dad and Rose are the heroes of the Dragoon campaign. Rose, you're like 11,000 years old. That makes you like a ridiculously old lady. Yes, but that's not all. Humans made a mistake. Silly humans destroyed the crystal sphere, which was the container of the soul, along with the royal capital of Cadesia. The Virage Embryo, the god of destruction, was exultant. It could not be born. It could now be born. The free soul released from the crystal sphere started to wander. In order to go back to the body left in the moon that never sets. To be born as the last god and destroy the world. She is pretty hot for, 11,000-year-old lady. The soul within a body possesses a human body and then heads for the moon that never sets. By repeating the transmigration every 108 years. You now know. The soul of the god of destruction is the Moonchild. The truth of the Moonchild is the legend. Okay. Count 108 years, and then when the moon that never sets glares in red, the Moonchild descends to the earth and shall give a holy blessing to the world. The holy blessing is the destruction. The destruction is Soa's will. This is the fate that rules the future of the world. But there was one Dragoon who found out about it. In order to deter the birth of the god of destruction, she had to kill the Moon children. By stopping her own time, she was even called a demon. Skapu Skatama, stronger. Well, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't use petrification. This is the true self of Rose. The Black Monster! Oh no, I have to kill you, Rose! Rose is the Black Monster? No! No, couldn't be. Couldn't totally have been called, like, you totally see it in the first day. Tell me it's not true! Shocking, I know, right? Not that shocking. The moon child has to be killed, and the people around it too, before they become the servants of the god of destruction. Neat. 2. For 11,000 years, there's only been no exceptions. God! Why you? Why do you have to be the black monster? No, the fight. That's it. What are you gonna do? Let me tell you one more truth. Rose, you thought that the Princess Luvia you killed 18 years ago was the moon child. But it's not true. Luvia had a twin sister. No. Shauna is the moon child. Oh, of course she is, because it's predictable. It's really bad writing. Shauna is the soul of the Virgina embryo, the god of destruction. Magic points are broken. Please set them 200k every minute. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'll dissolve the signet of the moon that never sets and cross it with the moon child. I know, right? It's like, oh shit, my magic power's up. Less splat. Now I have everything in my hands. Release Shauna! I know you're gonna kill her to save the world. I'll kill her. Well, I mean, this is the limitation of humans. See, why? All is the will of the creator Soa. My hands start the world, and my hands end the world. Yes, fate desires it. Dad, wait! No, he gone. Shauna! I believe we're on disc 4 now. Hold on, let me get the discs over there. Let me make sure we have the swap discs first. We sure do. We sure do. Give me a second. Make sure these are in correctly. There's disc 4, which has Lavitz. We miss him. He's dead. There we go. We're on the final disc. We should probably finish this the next time I play it. We still got a lot to go tonight, but still. Are you me? You're not. No, nobody's annoying. Chapter 4, Moon and Fate. That means we definitely need to pick another game for Tuesday, Thursday. Maybe something short before. I think Tuesday, Thursday, I'm going to make it to Azure Nights. I'm not sure. Where the fuck are we? Oh, Poppy, what was that? Oh, are you crying over there? Come here, baby girl. Come here, come cuddle. I'm totally beaten. Oh, we came all this way here. We can't go back. Yes, we did. No need to return. Just, the city of Wingley's Rose said is just over there. What was it called? Ulara? Hope we can find out what we should do there. Hope so, too. Possible, yes. Oh, cool. You imagine there's such a place on the ground, under the ground of the desert. Must be a cavity created when the water dried up. The world is going on without knowing anything. Without knowing until the end. What if this little world has experienced an end like that? It's not determined yet that the world will end. I'll stop it. It's true. We're still here. Oh, it's going to be one of those places, huh? It's going to be one of those places where we have to fall through sand spots to try to figure out where the chests are. Predictable. I want to save, actually. Hold up. Oh, yeah, totally. Totally. I can see this right now. Yeah, would anyone be upset if I know we usually do retro on Tuesdays, Thursdays, but with all the games coming out and Octopath and Azure at the same time, I think doing Azure Tuesday, Thursday might be a good idea. I don't think anyone would be really upset. We get the trails in the middle of the week. Ah! And then we have Summer of Cold Steel 2. God, I can't believe it's already March. That's a dung beetle.
Die. More and more.
I bet temperature is really good. That's the wrong button. Azure technically retro. Yeah, I know. I agree. Actually.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Spiky beetle. Octopath 2 is probably better than everything Octopath. Everything Octopath 1 should have been. It's really well done. Give him the D attack. Perfect. I'm actually really excited to play it again tomorrow. Oh my God, we just did 3 perfects in a row. It's a new record. Yippee! That thing's a lot of help. 4 technically. That's 4 perfects in a row, actually. I mean, these don't count, but still. I've never used those spirit potions. They're like useless, actually. Oh. Into the hole. Oh. What if I was Lara Croft? Why would I be Lara Croft? Oh, that's an enemy? I didn't realize that thing was an enemy. I'd have a sick British accent is what I have. Was Nathan Drake? I mean, I don't know. I've only beaten Uncharted 1 and 2.
Die.
I really can't count. Would you be your quest? Play all the RPGs. The most boring Nathan Drake of all time. Sully. I would need a Sully though.
Yes. Go.
Die. More and more. Die.
Die. More and more.
And more.
And more and more and more. Random level up. Alright, we do not want to fall down there. No. Go to the right, I guess. Now fall down here. Nope. Not that spot either. Just can avoid all the enemies. No, fuck. This is gonna be annoying, isn't it? I can tell immediately. It like drags you down. The NCWMOMNARPG. I mean, trying to figure that out. The North Conference game-winning mom. North American RPG. I have no idea. Fuck! Just trying to avoid all the enemies. Would I like them more? I would like them more if they just the random encounters weren't just so freaking off, like, you know, often. It's not a bad game. It's got a pretty decent story, right? My problem with it is that the battles take a very long time in that game. Very long. And you get into a battle every like 5 seconds. That's my really big issue with that, with Legaia. It doesn't need a remaster or anything. It just needs less encounters. Speed up option would help too. I agree. Where's the battle experience that I see? Yeah. No, I don't think they're bad games.
Yes. Go.
I just think they definitely, just like this game, need stuff to make it a much better game. They really do show their age. They really show their age. Just less encounters. Because I remember, it's been a while since I've been Legaia. There's that one area, there's that one city in like the spiral town. I want to say it's a spiral town. It's like a tower, but it's like part city. I can't remember what it's called. But on the bottom part of the tower is the mist part. And you need to go down that thing forever. You need to go up and down a bunch of times. And it's fucking obnoxious. It's fucking obnoxious to go through. I hated it. Oh, there's some great re-rendered backgrounds. I agree, Boomer. Let me see if I can, what happens if I'm on this side? Do I get to enter where the chest is? Yes, I do. That's all I was really looking for. The Moon Serenade. There's one more. I guarantee it's the bottom one. Okay. Like I said, it's not a bad game. Just has its issues. A lot of these older games have issues that people conveniently forget. They conveniently forget those issues because they have such nostalgia for it. That's fair. That's understandable. But if you sit back and play these games again, it's like, oh, that's what this game was. Me, on the other hand, I have a very vivid memory of some things. A very good memory. You guys seen I've had, like, when it comes to long-term memory, my short-term memory is shit. My short-term memory is a piece of shit. My long-term memory is very good. I remember things in a less fonder light for a lot of things than a lot of other people do, I guess. To start PS3, you don't have to start a fundraiser. I'll buy one. I appreciate it, but you do not need to. You don't need to fundraise anything. If I wanted to buy a PS5, I could buy one. And I eventually probably will. Fuck. We forget people's errors if we love them. Yes, true. I think that's a good way to put it, actually. That's an excellent way to put it. Eastern style number combat game, which may or may not be from Japan and involve action role playing. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Let me take my puppy dog out. I think she needs to go out. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I think she's okay. Lay down, baby. Also went to RPG Fan After Dark mode, which I forgot to turn that on. I forgot to turn my lights on today, too. Shit. You forgot something. I cleaned today, that's why. Everything's out of spots. Hey, baby. Come here. Come on. Come on up. Yeah. And I apologize if people... I'm probably not going to stream Final Fantasy 16. Even though I got to play before everybody else did. Here, girl. And the simple reason is it's going to be so saturated on Twitch, there's no point. I'm not going to really do what I want to do, which is always grow the stream every day. Come on. It's hard with those saturated games. It really is. Come on, baby. Climb it up. Yeah, lay down. Like, I don't mind playing games like Octopath because it's not that saturated, even though it's a new game. What's up, Ashura? How you doing? Oh, I don't have anything on Gab when you play. Oh my god. Malik Tim. Yeah, I wouldn't play him. I don't think I've really played any Zelda games on this channel. Tears of the Kingdom is something I kind of want to play myself anyway. That's a game that's like a me game. Breath of the Wild is really kind of a me game. I enjoy stuff like that. I am doing excellent. Welcome everybody from the Raiders from Elite Tim channel. Hold up, let me go shout out. Let me give a shout out to Elite Tim. There we go. Oh, that's not how I spell that. I spelled it wrong. Oh, I added one more 7. I should have. There we go. I hope you had a good stream, Elite. How you doing? And welcome everybody from Elite's channel. I'm playing Legend of Dragoon. We're on the 4th disc. We just entered the 4th disc, so we're getting there. Slowly but surely to the end of the game. Yeah, I don't even. I'm trying to think of the amount of Zelda games I've streamed. Technically, I think I've only streamed Majora's Mask, but that's because I freaking love Majora's Mask. No, I don't want to go down there. Also, this thing's way off. God damn, I fucking hate this place. Also, yeah, let me just the lights right here real quick too. Hold up. I kind of like this combination of lights, which is white and blue. What do you guys think looks better? Do you think this looks better, where you kind of see my face still for RPG Fan After Dark, or if I do both, or if I let it go a little darker? I find times, usually on either Monday or Wednesday when I don't stream, or if I take a day off. Usually I play video games. Other than that, like, I don't play any other day. I think having one of them in white is actually not a bad idea. Other than that, I am very busy. I just don't have time for a lot of stuff sometimes. I think if I did something like that. Actually, that might be the best way to do it right there. Yeah, that's not so dark that you can't see my face anymore. But light enough that you can see everything else. Okay, that one needs to stay orange. Yeah, I think I like that better. Otherwise, it's basically... I wake up. My daily thing is I wake up, I play with my dog. I take care of her, walk her, all that other stuff. I go to work. I come home. If it's Monday, we do anime nights. And I'll usually chill and I'll do some while anime night's playing. And then Tuesday we stream when I come home from work. Wednesday's the same thing. And Wednesday when I get home, it's basically just all me myself. I'll play something if I really want to play something. Question is, do I want to fall down here? I think I do want to fall down here now. Or not. I did. I actually had to take time from off for work. This was in the middle of the day. So I lost a day at work for doing that. I did lose a day at work for going to the event. It was fine though. My boss understood. He's like, yeah, do your thing, man. She was super nice. Oof. That's why I don't want to get stuck. I want to go right here. And I want to go down, and then I go left. Nice try. Fuck, can't carry any more things. Well, I don't know. This is different spot. Fuck, it's not a different spot. All right, from that thing, then I think I need to go right. Or I need to go right here, I think. Okay. All right, I think I figured this out. Thankfully, we don't have to fight things if I pay attention. But yeah, that's usually how my days go. Saturday, I work early in the morning, so we can stream in the afternoon. Do I fish the case personally? Don't feel stuck in. There you go. Just going south. This has got to be the way. It has to be this way. There we go. Fucking idiot. Or into another part of the desert. Water. It's refreshing. Can't you just make water, Meru? You're no monster. We can rest now. All the Winglies and all Ulara, no. That's fair. Totally understandable. They should know that we, or at least I, should take... Wait, well, they should know the way we, or at least I, should take. So there's no need for you to come. More and more. Are you still saying that? Don't you understand it's no longer a problem for you alone? You just found it out a couple of days ago. And now you think you can judge me. It's not as easy as pursuing one wingling. Oh, slap. Get wrecked, Rose. You say it was easy. Don't be so conceited. Stop it. It won't lead us anywhere. Rose, nobody can understand the weight of the fate that you carried. But we can at least lighten the burden for you. That's why we're going with you. Oh, it's Dart's voice. If you have the strength to argue, we can go on. Come. Absorbing you guys. Absorbing your bodies. Come here. You too, Rose. Get in my body. There's no other way, is there? Get in there. That's what I thought. Let me guess, there's more stupid desert parts. Oh, well, I think there is. I could definitely do it. I just need to move my leg a little bit, maybe. What's this way? This dungeon's really a lost art. Predictable. No, baby girl, stay. Stay, baby. You don't need to go. Stay with Dad. You get grumpy when you go over there. We gotta figure out where each one of these things goes. Plop. My back! Well, that's true, they both do, and they both exactly like this. Oh shit, no, don't get sucked in. Try each of the holes. I mean, it's not like there's random battles, so it's not like super obnoxious, but oh, the cool slide in Albert's house, just chilling. Oh man, there's multiple ways to get out of here. Fuck me. That doesn't go anywhere. Trial and error. Trial and error. There's no clear indication of what does, so. I think I'm starting to see a pattern though. That one's there. Okay, good. I can't carry any more items. Of course I can. You can throw away that body purifier. Probably throw away these spear potions too, but they're kind of useless. If I want spear, if I want SP, just attack at this point. All right, so I think I got one item. Okay. Let's go this way, go north. No, don't suck me in. Get me out. Alright, so we got that item. Okay, alright, we're starting to get things, I guess. It might be useful, though. Let's see, instantly kills enemies with given probability. That's not bad. Alright, that was useful. Got a weapon for Rose. Not all is lost. I think I want to go north here. Brings me on the other side of this one, right? If I had to guess, I think it was north. Let's go north one more time. Whoa. Then try falling down, yeah. Fuck. Alright, so that's not north enough. But from that, at least I can determine that if it is, you know, at least somewhat like it should be. Go north. I don't want to fall down that one. Then this screen should be the one I just fell on, right? Yeah, so I want to go left. And fall on this. This should lead to the middle one. Hey, there we go. All right, we're getting there. We're understanding it a little better now. It does kind of make sense, at least in some regard. Get rid of that recovery ball. Okay, so now I got it. We go up. We go to the right. We go up. We go up again. We go left. We want to go left. This should be the spot where this is. Good. All right, we go up here. Okay. Now, I think I want to go to the right here. If I want to get this last item, we go to the right. If I want to escape, I think I'm going north. The Death Frontier. But I think... I don't think it's this one. Probably up one more. Those soft resets. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just walk it out. We had to eliminate that. That was the top part. All right, we'll move. We're getting through this desert. At least not the fighting thing. If we did have to fight things, we could just kill with Rose. Because we get pretty much infinite MP here. Okay, about that. No. You know what there's a lost art of? The desert town. It's nice that there is going to be a desert town in Final Fantasy 16. It's not Dalmasca, it's Dalmasca or something like that. It's very weird that they named it that way, but I look forward to that part of the game. All right, so whatever top right one here is for this, positive. Yeah, it's got to be this one. Unless I got to get around it. There we go. All right, cool. We got all the items. Bandage shoes. Ooh, that's good. All right, good thing I actually got this item, I think. Yep. Those are staying on for the rest of the game. Now dart speed is 90. They're both 90. Cool. Okay. I like that. All right, that was really useful item, actually. And I could probably switch off his accessory now, too, probably. I could give him something that does more damage. Because going down to 70 is not bad. Yeah, I can give a big increase in power if I get him a better accessory now. Maybe the Gigantos ring if I can get it again. All right, that may have taken a little bit, but I think we walked out of here much better off. I do have a save file of this at the end of the game that has everything done. So I'm not worried about the final boss of this game. We can cheat. Hit him with the tan attack.
Demon's Gate.
I also think we missed the Stardust, but I don't think we get anything extra from all the Stardust from here at this point, so. And I don't plan on doing the extra stuff, so. We would just get the item that lets us do the optional stuff. And that's a side quest. I don't want to do that. I know, right? You know what they call me? Side Quest Scott. Sure, I always do all my side quests. I admit it, there was sarcasm coming out of my mouth, so yeah. Sarcasm. Sarcasm. All the fish and side quests? Yeah, well, see, here's the problem. Oh, shit. I'm gonna fall down there. That's not gonna send me where I want to go. Plop. Side quest got like. There's no fishing quest in Final Fantasy 16. See, Yoshi P is a man of true talent. Him and his team created Business Unit 3. They know. They understand. Nobody wants to fish or do side quests. Everyone wants main quest. The main quest. The main quest. In fact, you know what I should have done when I was there? I should have just said, yo, Yoshi P, you want to call this main quest the game instead of Final Fantasy? I bet you it sells like way better. Talk to me. Well, or after you're done with this game, call me. And then we'll talk about main quest. It'll be the best game ever. Hell no. Fishing is not. You want to know what takes stress off me? Sitting at the beach and doing absolutely jack shit. The DLC. All right. Hold up. Let's take some bets, okay? I'll try to figure out how to do the bet for this, right? We'll bet to see if there's actually, if they ever add like fishing DLC to Final Fantasy 16. Reach the beach. I mean, you have to. So I get why people like fishing in real life. What if I lose? Well, yeah, we'll make a bet, obviously, like something like that. I don't know. I'll hash out the details, and I'll give chat something they want. If at any point they do release it, and if not, chat has to give me something. I don't know what. Maybe never talk about fishing ever again. There's got to be consequences on both sides. But I have no problem. I'm a gambling man. I'm a gambler. So I have no problem with that. All in, baby. It's up to chat, though. No, that's too far. No, soccer wars is way too far, sure. That's pushing the boundaries. Like committing murder against fishing. But that's what you're doing when you're fishing. When you're fishing, but you're murder fishing. Fishing murder. You're murdering fishes. Even if adventurers lucky enough to make it through the death frontier, nobody can proceed from here. Time was stopped for me 11,000 years ago with the spell of this choker. And this is the only way to see Laura, the spring breath town. Caution. Why would you do that, though? You want it. But where is it? The only thing here is an endless desert. No, it's not. Ashel, I sense it. I can sense people's feelings over there. So they got this idea from Final Fantasy VIII. We can fly over there with this. Are you afraid? I think you are. Maybe. This would be mini games. Oh, I have no problem. I have no problem. You know, boys and girls, you know I love mini games. I love mini games. This is the mini game I fucking hate is fishing. Fucking Vantage Masters, I'm all over that shit. I even technically like Palm Party, even though I suck ass at it. We're standing by you. And we all know I'm a master of blade. Bolt, exactly. I know. Let's go. I've never lost a game of blade ever. Definitely have never tied in it for some stupid reason. Beyblades? You gotta let it rip, right? No, I want to keep that. Throw away these spirit potions. I'm not gonna use them. I don't know what you're talking about. So yeah. How many Tetris Masters? No one fucking knows how to play Tetris Master. I doubt anybody's ever figured it out. I feel like it's impossible. Welcome to Alara, the Spring Breath Town. I'm the guard, the teleporting device, Chiron. And I'm a good friend of Rose's. Long time no see. Long time. Rose, you're starting to regain a sense of time, aren't you? No, not only that, you've recovered a lot of other things, too. Are you the person who stopped time for Rose? Impossible. No, it's Charlie Frama. She's the person we have to meet now. Worse than fishing? No. Fishing's worse. It's just that nobody can figure out Tetra Master. It's like impossible to just, like, it's got a whole bunch of numbers on it. What do the numbers mean? Fuck if anyone knows. Rose has been carrying the fate of the world all along while shedding tears of blood. Can you go with Rose? Karen, stop it. I don't need to force them. I have already settled things with the Black Monster. The only thing left is that I have to complete this journey with my companions. If you understand that, I have nothing to say. You glad you got a PS5 in time for Final Fantasy 16? I'm probably going to pick up a PS5 now. I'm going to wait more toward June. I'm going to hope that that there's some kind of bundle. I think I'll be patient for a Final Fantasy 16 bundle. That'll be dope. Willing to be patient on that. But there isn't. You know, I'm not gonna wait too long. Yeah, I think they did one with God of War. I don't see why they wouldn't do one with Final Fantasy 16. That's the next big system seller, right? They gotta. So if I can save just a little bit of money, I will. Hey, $20, $20. Yeah, definitely a PlayStation Time exclusive. And it's a big game. Miata. Where's Charlie? You were wondering because she would normally be taking care of these babies, right? Those things are horrifying. Charlie is preparing herself because, well, the things we didn't tell you about, right? Zeke told you them, so it must be about the moon signet. Tell me what you know. The signet is the signet sphere. Thank you for the follow. The signet sphere is a sealing device that was created to be the last barrier, just in case the moon child reached the moon that never sets. Even my mistake was in your plan. You're really scary people. Even more scary is Zeke. He's trying to destroy the signet sphere using the divine moon objects. Wait a minute. You made the signet sphere just because you were afraid of the birth of the god of destruction? And why did you make the tools that can destroy the signet? Ask Charlie. It was decided between the siblings. I will. I'm surprised he put his mouth on that, on his hand on those things. We're all Western AAA titles. Yeah, but it's Final Fantasy. It's a mainstay Final Fantasy game. I can't see why they wouldn't. This is a AAA title. I mean, if it was any other RPG, I'd say, yeah, no. This is Final Fantasy. It still sells a lot. The game is going to sell a crap ton of money on release day. Roses. I think Sean would be happy to see them. Makes me relieved. I didn't know you liked flowers, Miranda. I guess there is some woman. Well, fuck you, Hashel. Don't misread me. They did Metal Gear Solid PS4. They probably would have done a Final Fantasy VII remake for Final Fantasy PS4, but it was pretty late at that point. Roses make me puke. They're just flashy. They don't have any kindness in them. Just like the real rose. Oh! Do you know why roses have thorns? It's to bring out their own red using the blood of the people they hurt. They'll do anything in there for their own happiness. Are you talking about roses or Rose, Miranda? I think they don't like each other. Let's move on. I don't need to be here. By PS5 of Metal Gear Solid 4. I only played Metal Gear Solid 4 once. Fun game, though. That's a game that still looks good. Even if it takes fucking hours to load. We haven't had the shot music in forever. Armor first. Fairy sword. Increase the escape rate of magic physical attacks by 5 points. Terrible. The magical ring is a lot of magic power. No, buy one. Here's what we'll do now. You equip this, so you have more magic. And then you take here the attack badge. Yeah, because you don't need that. I don't think you need that much speed. The bandit's ring can go on somebody. Because you know what? I'm going to put it on Congo back. Because I'm almost positive he has a fight with his brother, right? In this chapter. That I need to do. So he needs to be, like, at least somewhat prepped. What did I sell? Shit. Oh man, they have all this shitty. They have all the shitty fucking abilities. God damn it. That's really not what I needed. All right, you know, sell the spirit potions. I'm not gonna use the spirit potions. We don't need to. They're a waste at this point. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Get rid of one of this. I don't need all those. Get rid of that. Just make some room a little bit. Get rid of that sun raptor too. It gives me 3, 4, 5. Okay. That means we got... If I didn't miss that one Stardust in the last area, I totally missed it. We'd have all of them, but... I found most of them. Okay, from here... Where do I go? I actually thought today, because I booted up my PS4 because Azure shipping. So I had to make sure it was all up to date and shit this way. And I turned it on and I was stuck in safe mode. I was like, oh, crap. I was like, oh, no. Am I really have to buy a PS5 now? It fixed itself, though. Just because I hadn't turned it on in a while. Oh, Rosie, darling, I've been waiting for you. It's fine, though. I think it's because it was when my power went out. It's been... The last time I turned it on was we were playing Zero. So, yeah, that was why. And then my power went out like 3 or 4 times between then and there, so... It's probably what happened to it. It probably needed to power boot itself. I don't need your greetings. You know what I'm here to ask you. Oh, you're so scary. But before that, can you introduce me to the son of dear Ziggy? Ziggy? This is Dart. Doesn't he look just like our Ziggy? But Rosie, honey, it's complicated. You have to fight with the son of someone who used to be your significant other. And furthermore, the enemy is the significant other. You want me to give you a knuckle sandwich? Oh, damn, Rose is like from playground bully school. Sorry, honey. A knuckle sandwich? No, I'm gonna get you. I'm really concerned. So I'm intentionally making it happy and delightful so that you won't be depressed. Rosie, sweetheart. You've never changed. Charlie, if you know, please tell me. Where should we head to? Really? You have the same eyes as Ziggy. I know. I've been waiting for you in order to tell you everything. Now, what would you like me to tell you? Where to go? for the signet sphere. Ziggy is trying to break the signet of the moon that never sets with the magic power of the divine moon objects. That signet is the signet sphere. I'm sorry that I didn't tell you about this. I have to apologize. I missed the moon child, Shauna. But you still have time. The signet of the moon that never sets is not broken yet. Where are the remaining signets? In the past, they were placed in 5 cities. There are only 3 left. That's why they needed the same number of divine moon objects. What happened to the other 2? One was destroyed in the royal capital Cadessia during the Dragon campaign, and the other was lost when the divine dragon assaulted the Crystal Palace. This means without the divine moon objects, the signet sphere won't be destroyed. The divine moon objects are just tools that conceal vast amounts of magic power, that's all. So in order to destroy the signet sphere, having the same amount of magic power as the divine moon objects is sufficient. My dad knew about this and let Lloyd collect them. What an asshole. Doesn't seem like him. And it's so indirect. Plus, something is strange. I wonder how Ziggy knows about the signet sphere. Not only that, he knew that Sean is the moon child. About the moon that never sets. About the moon that never sets. It's the 108th fruit the divine dream dropped. It was conceived with the god of destruction that ends the world. That's why we separated into a soul and flesh and sealed them away. My baby brother, Malibu, sealed the soul, which was the source of the magic powers, in the crystal sphere. But when he fought with Ziggy, it was broken. Then the soul escaped from the crystal sphere and started transmigrating to human bodies. Since then, it has been called the Moon Child. What is left in the sky is the moon that never sets. When the Moon Child goes back to the moon that never sets, the Virage embryo, the god of destruction, will be born. So we needed our Rosie to take it on an important task. Please understand her. About my father. Totally not Star Wars. You're concerned, aren't you? Why does he have to be destroyed? Why does he have to destroy the world? Sorry, but that is one thing that I don't understand. But he was unmistakably Zig. Ziggy was the fiance of Rose. They crossed both swords and love. How do you cross love? Just looking at that made me feel embarrassed. Stop right there. Oh, Rose, you're almost my mom. This is weird. I want to talk along with Zig about our memories. I agree. I'll make the items to break the signet. Why'd you make the divine moon objects that can break the signet sphere? That's right. If you're not planning to allow the Virage embryo to be born, you wouldn't need them. I didn't want to, but my baby brother Malibu insisted. That is not an explanation, Charlie. Oh, you were so uptight. But okay, I'll explain it to you. I told you that we sealed away the soul of the Virage embryo in this crystal sphere, right? It is in order to draw lots of magical power and rule over other creatures. I wanted to make him stop being a direct dictator. Because even though we have different appearances, our capabilities are the same. We should be able to live together on good terms. That's why I created the signet sphere in order to weaken the magic power of the crystal sphere. Rose, without telling you that. Weird sentence. With 5 signets that protect the moon that never sets, restrain the magic power that flows from there. My operation was a big success, I thought. Melbu found out about it and created the divine moon objects. I guess he was prepared so that he could destroy the signets any time he wanted. When a Mama Dragoon and a Papa Dragoon are in love, they cross swords, and they're love. Just the name of the Tony. I get it. Where are the rest of the signets? That's right, and that's the most important information for you, isn't it? Because Ziggy has the divine moon objects, and he can break the signets any time. Listen carefully. The rest of the 3 signet spheres are located in the ancient cities. The names of the cities are the Magical City Aglis, Lost City Zenbatos, and the Death City Mayfield. Those cities are still alive. It's surprising, isn't it? Of course, I mean, you'd think Death City wouldn't be alive, but, you know, okay. Of course, they were barely damaged during the war. How do we get there? Go to Rouge. Then our way will open. Said Rouge. It's my hometown. See? It's already open, isn't it? Well, it'll be night soon. Why don't you go look around until tomorrow morning? Then have a weird talk with Rose into the stars. Never mind. Go take a walk into your Lara at night. Everything's outside. Hold up. Can I go to our bedroom? What about this teleporter? Yeah, what about this thing right here? Send me up here. It's the pod room for the pod people. It really is kind of an annoying sound effect. Very high pitched for no reason. Now way's open, Shauna. I'll be there soon. Dart, I love you. Rose. You really forgave me. You really forgive or forgave? Don't say anything. It's all right. Already in the past. Lavitz wouldn't have wanted to hate you, so I won't. I miss him. Take your sword. Death row, guys. You become strong. You can take care of yourself. Kill me. Okay. You gonna punch her too like you punched Lloyd? Nope. Why? Black Monster's dead now. The crossing swords in love. Oh no, there's gonna be baby Dragoons everywhere. We only have a companion who is on the same road. What's up, Hardlight? Happy Thursday, happy Friday. It's technically Friday right now. Missed the time when you were chased by a firebrand in the forest. When I was way stronger than you, I probably should have killed you. Me too, Miss Lavitz. And I didn't know anything back then. The world is so frail. The world is created so that it can perish at any time. The created so it can regenerate one at any time. The people living there can accept it, believe in its fate, or struggle against it. I struggled in order to protect this world. That was taken back by my friends who gave up their lives. I told you. You're no longer alone, Rose. Dart. Let's go see everybody. This is just the beginning. No, it's literally the end. Let's see. Dart can choose between Rose, Shauna, or Lavitz. Well, I mean, Lavitz is dead. Doesn't really count. It'd be number one choice, though. Definitely should choose Rose. Yeah, definitely Rose over Shauna. Definitely Rose. So we're leaving in the morning. Yeah, we are. What are you doing here? We don't know what will happen in ancient city of Winglies. We need strong weapon. Cargo doesn't care about leader of creatures. Cargo goes with you to the end. Me too. No longer the mere problem in the moon gem. I can't ignore the crisis of the world. You didn't imagine we wouldn't go with you, did you? I didn't. Hurry up if you want to buy. Humans in Gigento, your time is limited. Wow, you're a jerk. I'm not gonna buy anything now. We already bought that shit. Come along, Meru, even if you are annoying. Hey, Dart, I was telling Karen about my forest. Totally fun. That's right, Karen and the others have been in the city forever. Exactly, so I'm telling her about the latest fashions outside. You guys live in a forest where you don't talk to anybody. How do you have fashions? You don't wear anything. It seems you heard everything from Charlie. Where are the other people? I don't know. I think they're around here there. With Dart, you should meet the other friends. Otherwise, you cannot go forward, can I? Can you? When you meet everyone, come again. I'll open the next way. Okay, well, let me go get everyone else first. Seriously, Meru wears absolutely nothing. Oh, damn, they had a dance party in here. Fucking disco lights. Not sure. The reason why I hate roses is because I see my mother in roses. My mother never looked at me directly. It was as if she was hiding something from me. And she beat me up. Ah, fuck. I didn't know what was going on when and why she was doing it to me, but I remember at least one thing. At least that's actually maybe the deepest thing in the game. There's always roses on the shelf behind my mother. You usually don't hear a line like that in a video game. Well, an RPG. Why did your mother leave you? An abusive mother. Sorry, let's not talk about me anymore. It spoils our drinks. Oh, this is a bar. I don't think so. It's all okay to be this way. Life is not always happy. Listening to your story reminds me of my past. That your runaway daughter, right? Who's totally not Dart's mother. So sharp that it hurts. I hate being roundabout. I hate being roundabout. Okay. Are you guys here? I heard a dumb fucking line, so I came over. When are you leaving? Hashel's been drinking too much since he heard we were going to Rouge. That's right. Drink a little more and let's leave for Rouge. At once. Of course, to save the world. Give me a drink, too. May I join in? I wanted to talk to you, Miranda. Same here. All right, let's get fucking crunk at the party. Shall we go? The music here sucks. Keep playing the same track over and over again. Do, 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 do. All right, now we can go this way. Who's in the party? Itchy. Albert. Ain't no Gus the winner. Hey, buddies. Karen was telling me all about the teleporting device. It's not like back home. And when are we going? We already heard lots about it from Charlie, and we found out where we should go. You're coming too? Of course. Without me, the strongest of all, you can't save the world. Besides, I learned a lot following Dart. Everybody's the same, Gigantos, humans, winglies. And I can't stand the destruction of the world where everyone lives. I think for the first time, I agree with Meru. This the first time? Leave here tomorrow morning. By that time, I'll be prepared so that I can send you on your way that goes to the home of the Gigantos from here. We can travel that far instantly? Then we might as well go directly to Rouge. Our power is becoming weaker day by day. How convenient. That is our maximum power. Oh, that sucks. I understand. Take a boat to Rouge. It should have been prepared in the Twin Castle a short while ago. Was there a dock in that castle? I asked King Ziora and had him make one especially. When did you talk to him? Surprised that he listened to a wingly. There are no humans or winglies when it comes to the end of the world. You don't need to thank us. Now it's not too much to say that the mission of the city is to send you off. Yes, and this is one way. This city has been looking after the world. Let's go back to Charlie. She must prepare the bedrooms for us. You mean the pods? Interesting. I'll get the fuck out of my party. I think in Rouge is the fight that Hash has to do it by himself. So he needs to be ready for that too, but I think he's perfectly fine. There's a lot of solo battles coming up for the characters that, like, you know, got pushed to the side. I even think Miranda has a solo fight too. Oh, damn, everyone's here. Charlie, what is this? Oh, naive boy, don't you understand? It's a send-off for our great heroes. You shouldn't have. Don't be so shy. Rosie, honey, you have been doing really great. Since the soul of the Virage Emperor, the god of destruction, released, you have saved the world. Let me see. At least 107 times. It's a lot. Really, after even being called a black monster. Stop it. The monster's died. Ziggy is serious, and he has everything to give birth to the god of destruction. Only Dragoons can stop him. How convenient. Lay your head back down, baby. I wonder what creator So is thinking, like destruction or regeneration. I wonder why it wants us to go through such a painful thingy. We'll change fate. Everyone must survive, okay? Now go. Zeke won't be waiting for us. Right. Side quest and all that other junk. You just didn't really teleport me. That wasn't a teleport, man, motherfucker. I walked over here. Homer Gigantos. It was like, motherfuckers, that was no teleport. It's been a while. Karen Gigantos were pals a long time ago. Of course, it was when there were still some Gigantos left. There were nice winglings like Charlie. They weren't all brutal people, like the legend tells. We had to rewrite the book of the National Library. Yes, correct knowledge brings correct conduct. That's after this journey ends. Let's go see Sing Zura. We have to head to Rouge and on the Queen Fury. Yeah, fuck it. Boom. Oh man, we need to go through here again. Come on. That's obnoxious. This place sucks. We go down this way. We do a twirls. Woo! No, lay down, baby girl. No, lay down, baby. Turn over. Okay. You're hot, huh? Okay. We'll lay down. Oh shit. This is the ending. We're getting close. We're on disc 4. We're not gonna finish tonight. At least I don't think we are. We're getting close though. We'll definitely finish next time we play. I want to see something. Yeah, we don't want these. was a lot of damage. I want the ones I can mash. Yeah, that's the shark. Okay, good. That's right. Going this way, at least through this place, is a lot easier than going the other way. Fuck. Wrong button.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Madness Hero! Yeah, Madness Hero goes 180 now. Okay, that's a lot. Doo-doo. This is like a double game. I mean, that's exactly why we're doing it. That's his voice. He's from SoCal. He's in Dude, Where's My Car? Even does a little pause inflection. Madness! Hero! He has to think about it. He has to think about what he says every time he does the attack. Swing and a miss. Get rid of these dudes. They're not savages, true. You're right.
Demon's Gate.
Demon's vagina. To be fair, that's the vagina attack. Boop, 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 boop. I just got no questions for you. Just yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a very cool event that I got to go to. I got to meet Yoshi P. Got to interview a bunch of people. I can tell you that much, that the game is very good. So much so that I'm probably gonna end up getting a PS5 now, just to play it. It was fun. Absolutely worth everyone's time. What's up, Emerald? How you doing?
Yes!
I'm just fucking up those additionals.
Die.
More and more.
Yeah, I mean, it's fun to do stuff like that. It's always something I've wanted to do since I was a kid. Preview events, share them with people. Not just because I get to play the game. That's not really what I care about. It's just a small portion. I get to share with everybody. That's the more cool. That's the cooler part.
Yes. Go.
Like making the video is cool. It's fun. Just simply because of that. But failed to deliver. Yeah, I mean, I had fun at the Forspoken event too. I did. I still want to play Forspoken. I think it's a game people probably need to get a shot to. But this game was obviously leagues ahead of it. Also, I guess two kind of different kind of games, though.
Die. More and more.
It's also Final Fantasy.
Yes. Go.
They also had a lot more up their sleeve
Hero.
at the event. For those that don't want to know what I'm talking about, here you go. Hold up. If you want to know more about the event and the developer interview and shit like that, and the video we made, it's an excellent video. Definitely did a lot of editing stuff. All the edit, nah, some of it, all of it. Just knocked everyone unconscious. Shit.
Die. More and
You check all the information there. There's no story spoilers. The bit is based. Is that what the kids are using that word too? There are no story spoilers. In fact, that part of the game might not even be part of the game come release. Well, or be changed differently. Give it a like and all that good stuff. Leave a comment if you want. It helps a lot. But we put a lot of work into it, so it's nice to have that finally done. Last 2 weeks have been stressful. The last 2 weeks, it was a lot of work. The last 2 weeks have been super stressful for me because of that. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It happens.
Die.
More and more.
Thank you, Mayo. Appreciate it. I'm getting shitty and shitty with my freaking additionals here.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Damn, damage level for Mandasir does not go up. Which makes me think we should just go back to Crush Dance. Just does more damage. It's also easier to do. I mean, Moonstrike just sucks because it gives no SP. So the best balance between all of them would be just doing Crush Dance, because you get it every time you do, you get to use Dragoon. So you literally do 1-to-1. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stay on Crush Dance, make it easier. Good evening, Angosaurus. Makes more sense to me. Even though Crush Dance can be countered. Manasir can be countered. But I fail it more often than not. Oh, I don't need to go here. I need to go to... Or do I? I think I need to go north, actually. Fuck. Gonna sell these. The attack balls were a bad idea. I thought they'd actually just give me a random one, but they actually use a random one. I'd rather just have the ones I want. Where's the item shop here? Unless there's a port here. I think actually this is where we need to be, actually. Let me go see the king. This is the armor, okay. Bing. This is the item shop. Yeah, that's what I want. I need some single targets. We have some bunch of AoEs, but we need some single targets. All right, now I feel confident. Now I feel confident about boss fights. Okay, I think we were supposed to be here, yeah. Dart! Ah, I've been waiting for you. What is this? Oh, we're seeing you off. We received the message from Charlie. Her name was Karen. Okay. Everything's ready for going to Rouge. The world must not be destroyed. Even if it was the intention of the creator, we were still alive and living. I beg of you, please save the world. Okay, I guess. It's kind of, you know, on my way. Commodore Puller is waiting for you in the basement to carry our hope. Bye. So long. Yeah. Not much different. Nailed it. All right, so I did make the right choice. I did not make a poor one. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, you are here. Oh, you are here. Avery looks confident. Thanks. I guess that's a compliment. Although you are going to unknown land, there is no hesitation or wavering. Actually, it's my home village. A man of the sea isn't bothered by those little details. Man of the sea. Anyway, we're ready to go. We absolutely have to stop the crazy conspiracy and annihilate the world. However, we should never give up rescuing our loved ones either. Let us go. Let us be going, Dart. The ocean awaits you. Dude really loves the ocean. Commodore makes it sound simple, but I assume this is that this time it'll be a long journey, won't it? Yeah. Then I think you better get ready what you need for the city and come back. I'm already ready. Thank you. It's okay. I have to help you, Dart. Besides, please rescue Shauna. We'll give you our promise. Of course we will. I'll be waiting for you on the boat. Let's go. I got everything. Let's go. I've been waiting for you. I mean, literally 3 seconds. You ready? Yes, we are. Let's go. Now you're leaving. Thanks. Oh, I got one on my nose. There we go. Boat fight. Oh, it's one of these things. I can use that satchel, I think. If it doesn't run away. I think. Hold up. Don't run, okay. We've been holding that for like the longest time. We can finally get rid of this item. Hey, I'll take 3,000 experience points. Hell yeah. That actually opens up an item slot. I've been holding on to those just in case we run into one of those fuckers. Now's the time to do it. This is not one of those things, though. Yeah.
Die.
More and more.
You got 8 legs and 8 eyes. Octopi. The village of Rouge. Rouge. Whatever. Wow! A boat! Sail ho! It's been a long time. I wonder if anyone remembers me. Hassel. Yeah, it's me. Who are you? Well, it's been maybe 20 years. You... Oh, Mayor Verge. You've been gone for a long time. How have you been? I was looking for my runaway daughter, but I gave up on it. Claire, huh? I feel sorry to hear that. Who are all of these people? Especially that one that looks suspiciously like Claire. Are they your new pupils? No, they're my friends. And possibly my grandson. I like you to get to know them. We don't have time now. I have something important to talk to you about. All right, come up. Listen to you. Come on, get over. The floor's gonna give way. And where's the last Stardust? I already missed one, so whatever. Hadn't changed a bit, huh? No kidding. The village is forgotten. We really have visitors from the come from the continent. All we do is fish and sleep. Ugh. Fish and sleep. At least half of those things is really fun. Sleeping. Sounds incredibly boring in this village. Practice and sleep. And practice and sleep. That's about it. Nothing has changed since Haschel left the village. Say, what's cooking? We came all the way here. Must be something important. Probably fish. Oh, okay. That's not him saying that. Okay. Yep, to be honest, we're looking for the ways to the ancient cities. Ancient cities? What the heck are they? Those are the towns where the long-gone Winglies lived. Do you know anything about them? Winglies, what on earth are they? You lost me. You couldn't know. Let me explain. A world crisis? Pretty awful thing then. That's why we're in a hurry. Are there any old ruins around here? Possibly ones that look like cities? Things that humans couldn't make? How about this? There's a stick rising out of the sea. Could it be related? Oh, that thing in the sea. Indeed, humans couldn't have made it. Where is that? In the sea. In the middle of the sea? Yeah, right. Thanks. You can't get close by boat because there's an awful whirlpool. You can see it clearly from the cliff top. Well, it suddenly came up, so you wouldn't have known about it. Shall we try? Oh, it's the one you folks want to go to. Oh, this is Martel. Martel. You folks. From this village too, Martel? Martel, now I remember. When I left the village, you were still little. I didn't recognize you. Is she sick? How is she? Not good, but it should be okay with the stardust. Now I'm starting. I beg you folks, save Little from her illness. I feel refreshed. A little refreshed, like before I got sick. Lil? She still had the baby on her back? Ma, I can't breathe. All right, let's leave them alone. Or, you know, heading Stardust in. Never mind. Let's go right back in here. What's your folks? Little's become so much better, but if you find more Stardust, wouldn't you give it to me? Partially of a parent. I want to wish her for her so that she wouldn't be sick anymore. Keep your eyes open, will you? I miss Levitz. Except that's a tart. Where's this last one? Hold up. The pot on the right side of the room. Supposed to be one here. Oh, past Martel's room. That would have been the last one if I picked the other one up in the when we saw Zeeg. Would have had all 50, but I'll settle for 49. It's pretty good. It's not like I would have got anything useful for 50, though. I only get the item to... I missed the one right before the end of Disc 3, which is apparently an easy one to miss. I could go back and get it, but there's no point. Because going back and getting it only gets me an item that lets me do the optional dungeon, which I'm not going to do. If it was like a good weapon or something like that, I'd probably go back and get it, but I see no point. I got the ones for 40, so. Because no side quests. That's why, Chrono. Hashtag no side quests. And you know that. Physical attack and defense? No, I'd rather have magic attack. Yeah, that was different. That was a new game and a fun game. Also a cool game. Hashtag, I'd probably do that again. Can't buy freaking attack items here. That's not good. Hold on, what's out the other way? I'll do all the ones in Oxpath probably because I probably need that to beat the game. God, I miss Xenoblade 3. Even playing the DLC made me miss that shit more. I cannot wait for that DLC, the actual DLC. She was so good. Well, there we go. Chad Rex is gonna be great. No, he's not. That was a good thing I got that before that was okay. Poison stun arm blocking. Yeah, I think that's important. There's also another item up there I didn't see. Hold up. Ooh, excuse me. Burpee. Burpee. Is that the good one? No, okay. It's half damage in SP. Damn. I was like, I know I already have the shitty one. But whatever. Whatevers. Oh, that's not ominous. That must be what the mayor was talking about. There was no stick 20 years ago when I was here. It's huge and more like a tower than a stick. Crazy. The structure could never be made by human technology. Rose, do you know anything about it? You were there once, weren't you? That's right. Rose is one of the Dragoons who liberated humans. She's also like 11 billion years old. Do you remember anything? Charlie said the signet spheres remain in the Magic City Ageless, the dead city Mayfill, and the lost city of Zenbotus. If I remember correctly, there was only one magical city Ageless in this region of the sea. Charlie must have made us come here because she thinks Zeke will go after the signet sphere of Ageless first. Rose, a question, please. What the heck is the lost city or whatever they call it? What do they mean? I was thinking about that too. The Crystal Palace is called the Birth City too. The birth city, Crystal Palace, was a city where babies were selected to be born. Select babies? Oh, the stork must go there. That's what we. I feel like that's something exactly what we'd say. Those with weak magic power weren't allowed to be born. It's awful. And the dead city, Mayfield, was where the souls of the dead were sent to an infernal world. That's where Labyrinth was, yeah. At least in the past, I mean, I even have their destination, have the death decided for them. Do you want to know anything else? Forbidden Land. It was the capital of the Wiggly world, dominated by Malibu Faramba. It was the center of politics and the military. And that's why it was damaged. That's the reason why it's the Forbidden Land now. Birth City, Crystal Palace. I already told you that you were hopeless. So your babies were selected to be born. Those with weak magic power were allowed to be born. Death City. Don't even say it again. Did you listen to me? The Death City was the city where the souls of the dead were sent to the infernal world. Wiggly's wanted to control even the destination of the soul after death. Lost City, Zenbotos. Was a city where the Wiggly laws were made. Publicly, they claimed it was for justice, but in reality, they were for laws that judge the species. Also, trials and executions were carried out in Zenbotos. You can easily imagine what kind of trials were given. Gives me the creeps. Magical City, Aegis. Was where the city where the magic was studied. It was astonishing that even though they had more than magic than now, they still studied it so deeply. It would never happen now. You're carefree, Meru. No, I don't want to. I thought if I pressed up, it would go down, but that doesn't work. You really know this stuff. If it's ageless, how can we approach it? We gotta hurry or Zeke will get there first. We could just fly there with our Dragoon powers. We can't go by boat. We gotta find some other way. Too logical. I mean, Meru could also bring us one by one. She's really good at that. Gonna do that stick. It's a big stick. I do like the tropical beach town though. Mirror room, ageless magical city. Hey, there's people there. I think she could. What's wrong, Rose? We were being watched by somebody. Being watched? Oh, man, they're perverts. What's going on? The sea is splitting. Let's go. Oh, okay. Convenient. What is that? What does it look like? Magical City Ageless revealed itself. Asheville, is that what you were looking for? It seems like it. Thank God that it found us. Now we can go in before Zeke. Let's go! We'll walk across the water, say bread. The water bed. That'll be smart. Seabed, not waterbed. Can't talk. Well, do we go this way? Questions. No, I definitely don't go this way. Oh, there's an item here. Fucked up. I was on the tree. Well, good thing I came back here. At least I got that item. Maybe climb out this way. No, through the right side. Yeah, over there. I see it. I think through that guy. Do 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 do. See, split is unbelievable, or not. Never mind. It leaves one option left. Oh, we did the boat. No kidding, boat pop. The folks gonna go to the sea, aren't you? We're going. Don't you know what's going on? The sea split and weird stuff appeared. That's why we're here. You folks are insane. We know. Oh my God, there's a road formed at the bottom of the sea. That's, God. It's true, if we take the boat, we can walk from Midway. There's no need to hesitate. Let's go to Aegis, or Aegis, or whatever the fuck it's called. What's going on here? Magic? Somebody's supporting this with magic. Seems we're being invited. It's convenient for us. With no reason to say no. The store's not locked either. Don't you go ahead and open it. Zeke will come here to destroy the signet sphere. We're the finally settled thing, so I want you to open the first door. Okay, I guess. It's actually a pretty cool looking city. What's up, Cheeseball? How you doing? This is the bottom of the sea. For me, not much. Having a good week. No. Load off my shoulders. All the information's out there. Happy. What a great view. It's worth waiting along. Don't forget we're here invited by somebody. Otherwise, this will be the last view we see. Incredible magic, creating this much space in the water. The city originally was not in such a suffocating place. All the wingly cities used to float in the air, so it was easy to control the creatures below. And that's how it was until we shot them down. With my dad! Yeah, Zeke and me and the other 5 Dragoons together. 11,000 years have passed since then, we're now here. Being here to protect the signet sphere. Feels strange to me. What's going on? Sea closed. What? Oh, crap. They don't want us to go back. They're playing hardball with us. Good use of perspective there. What's this? Ruff has been here forever. Ruff. I only know the view and the sound in here, Ruff. It doesn't seem to be harmful. It's Ruff. Okay. Sure. Ruff doesn't want to say anything, but it's a message so that it's Ruff. Lone of the 7 heroes fated to be here. And Rose, these thousands of years I have waited were neither as long as eternity nor as short as a mere twinkle of a star. People confront the fate with courage. I forgot the rest. How do you know my name? Whose message is this? Ruff only knows what Ruff hears. Ruff doesn't know anything else. Ruff. You Zeke side, answer me, or I'm gonna mess you up. Oh, that's the wrong person. Mess you up? Ruff has never seen it. No, doesn't know Ruff. Show it to Ruff. It should be some rough stuff, Ruff. Hey, Miranda, this baby didn't do anything. Baby? Sorry we scared you. Oh, this baby's made by magic. Magic? Wasn't even such technology during the Dragon campaign. You gotta believe this is because it's right in front of our eyes. This baby's totally cute. Ruff is cute. You're all not cute, Ruff. But Rose is exception, Ruff. Wow, the baby's sitting on you, Rose. You're gonna treat me as an exception. Why don't you take me to the Signosphere? It's your own challenge to go by yourself, Ruff. Oh, it's for the sake of the psychedelic bomb. Ooh, I need some psychedelic bombs. And Moot. Ruff is going Ruff. It's Ruff. Well, we gotta go anyway. I didn't think there was anyone that talked worse than I did, but I found it. Doesn't open. Rushing magma. Left or right? First one, then the other. Pick the right one first. Another magical hat. Can't carry any more items. Yeah, that's actually pretty useful. Getting some good stuff at least. We haven't heard this one since the other place. Demon the D attack. Yippee! Ah, that's good. I will give the game some very good credit where credit's due. It does have some really good animations. I think a lot of PS1 games have a lot of great animations. Yippee! I don't need that shit. Wait. I didn't get the other item. What the fuck am I doing? Energy card. Another Moon Serenade. Alright, now we go the other way. Boom, 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 boom.
Die.
More and more.
Yes. Test. Go. Crack dance.
Yeah, Crush Dance is way more damage. It's like the best both worlds. It's much easier to execute too. Ow. Ding, ding, ding. Perfect.
Die.
Gonna waste some of this built up SP here. Minotaur strong. Very strong. Another purple. Fucking dope at this now.
Die.
Bing, 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 bing. Barbaric to remove Oswald. Oswald's actually really strong. Oh shit, I'm going backwards. Then again, so is Cyrus in the first one. Scholar was always strong. She does a lot of AoE, just does a lot of damage. The fact that they can make their attacks single target, kind of really, really strong. And hit double hits, kind of ridiculous. Yeah, the free reveal is always good too. Sorry. We're busy preparing the psychedelic bomb and mood. Sorry. It's all in the message by Ruff. Disturbing our work is too rough. It's been a while since I last came here. Don't you think you should be nice to me and tell me more? Ruff is nothing to tell you, Ruff. Ruff is something else to do, Ruff. Sorry. We're magic creatures. We have different roles. What are you doing here? Preparing the psychedelic bomb and mood. You can complete it if you can become the source of power. Sorry. He's coming. I have to make time for you. Remember your courage. He. Let's go. That is irritates me. Can't carry any more items. That might be useful. That's why you use analyze. I mean, even after that, you just use analyze. Well, that was the way to go. Teleport dungeons usually reserved for SMT games, but apparently not in this one. Which work? I guess, you know what? Hitting extra buttons hard. You're right.
Hush. Die. More and more.
Yes. Tap. Go. Backhand.
Hush. Die. More and more.
Please don't charge anything. Curious when she's gonna hit D level 4. Gotta be soon. At least before the other ones hit 5. Yippee! Yippee! Doo-doo. Of course, there's another item like that. When is it not? Some maps is pretty shitty. And this one? That's a weird kind of whatever. Whatever, teleporter's dumb. The fuck was that thing? It's a magic creature again. Don't be so mean, Pino. Just a message, Pino. Give me a break. Is everything like this in here?
God!
Oh my god! February 9th, thank you so much for the hosting raid. Welcome everybody from the Feb channel. Hold up, let me give a shout out for Feb. Let me give a shout out for Feb. How you been, dude? I hope you've had a fantastic stream. I do not know what you're streaming tonight, though. But I do know you were streaming Kuro a couple nights ago. I don't know if you were streaming this night too, but welcome. What's up, Hilaria? How you doing? It's Rose, Pino. You're the Mirror Rose. It's Rose whose friends is the Mirror Pino. Please stop speaking of riddles. If you ever message me, just say welcome to RPGFan.com. And yes, the title of this stream is absolutely correct. I did get to play Final Fantasy 16. Stream Fire Emblem 7. Okay, cool. The game with Lynn. Yes, that's like the only one I actually played. I'm not a big Fire Emblem fan, but I played that one. But yes, I did play Final Fantasy 16. I got invited to an event. I got to meet the developers. I got to talk to them. I got to do a bunch of cool stuff. If you're curious, you have any questions about it, by all means, one, check out these awesome articles and video that we put together for it. And or if you have questions, just ask. Feel free. But I'm glad you had a good stream. Welcome everybody. But it was super fun. The game is actually really fucking good. Do not fret if you're a Final Fantasy fan. I know people haven't got a lot of information out there yet, but yeah. How terrible is Final Fantasy 16? It's not terrible. It's not terrible. I read the article. Nice. Why will it fail? It's not gonna fail. I don't think it's gonna fail at all. It's actually, I think it's actually gonna do really well. Don't be mean, Pino. Samo said Pino. Zembatos, which governs the rightful laws, lost its reason. And Mayfield, which governs over noble death, has been toyed with by devils of the infernal world. Please, by all means, check out the video too. Me and Steph put a lot of work in that video. She did a lot. She did almost all the, well, she didn't almost. She did all the editing. I just did the voices and stuff like that. But there's no story spoilers. Do not fear. There's only gameplay kind of battle spoilers. So you're not gonna get any spoiled or anything like in terms of story. We were told specifically not to do that. We didn't learn much about the story anyway, but what we did learn, we're not allowed to talk about. The city is no exception. My magic power is deteriorating. Cannot prevent the invasion by a monster anymore. The only saving grace is this city's objective is about to be completed. Right now we're playing Legend Dragoon, which we're toward the end. So welcome. You are the key. I've been waiting for you for thousands of years. Come before he comes. Savan, as if he knows everything. Have a good night, work. Have a good night, dude. Have a good day at work. Don't understand. Weekend's almost here, though. We'll find out. Boom, 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 boom. You stop me, Cal. Oh, God. I'm introducing myself, Cal. I'm Decal. Welcome to the city of Savan, Cal. You look different from the others. I just roll around, Cal. Come for Savan's heart, Cal. Who is that person? Cheers. That's a good question, Cal. But I think, Cal, you should go forward, Cal. Savan's fate will be decided soon, Cal. Is Savan the same as me? Same Wingly, Cal. And Savan is a Wingly who has been observing through a mirror for thousands of years, Cal. So go, Cal. Time is rolling on the conclusion, Cal. What is this? The mirror that reflects the present has been watching you forever, Pino. For thousands of years, watching you, Rose. Pino. What for? The dude is a big stalker, apparently. Who wrote this? I don't know. Gotta burp again. Don't be mean, Pino. Savan is the same as you, Rose. Pino, the same as all of you now, Pino. Savan is over there, Pino. Cool, it's following us. Technology. Watch me spin. For 7,000 years! Same person that made this very annoying dungeon. Boom, 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 boom. Did people destroy it, you know? Well, hope not. Welcome back, Empress. Also, hello, Mel, too. I didn't say hello to Mel. My bad. Bobby. Oh, look at that guy. He's recovering HP like he's special or something. Rush dance. That is so much more damage. I should have had that on forever. Lovely. More things I can't open. Get rid of this agent's there, pair. Got the healing fog I use back at least. Boom, 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 boom. Aqua King. Not to confuse with Aquaman.
More and more.
The Aqua King. Fuck that one up at the end. Two riders. Perfect. Do. Gotta use double as SP so we can get more, so we get more Dragoon powers. I'm getting good at the perfect. I understand the timing way better now. Yippee!
Die. More and more.
Ow. Wish there was more than one animation for the Dragoon attacks, though. That probably would have been dope. But I know that would have been, like, incredibly hard back then. No, I have to go back to this room. Yeah, that's how I get this item. I'm good. Actually, that's pretty decent. I'll trade that for that. Alright, I'll go left first. More jellyfishes. They keep fucking up Cool Boogie. It's not that hard either. Rush dance. All right, we're making it through this dungeon. Slowly but surely. Not that way. Time's come. The foreseen evil is approaching. Oh, great. My wish is the now hereby accomplished after an eternity. I'm Savan. I'm a wingly fated to wait. The signet sphere you're looking for is safe. It's protected by the last Kraken. You know everything! I know there's no time left as well. Who are you? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna make us do? I survived the Dragon campaign and continue to study magic to reconstruct the Wingly world. Yes, even make myself ageless and immortal. However, the world outside the mirror hasn't required me. The world of Winglies is no longer desired. I, an immortal body with no purpose. 4,000 years of solitude deprived me of everything. Even the significance of life and the meaning of death. Sounds like a you problem, dude. 7,000 years ago, I was saved by Rose. I found the meaning of life in the black monster in the mirror. Rose, who now is confronting her fate. I restarted my study for Rose, and its crystallization is the psychedelic bomb in the moot. We will stop the murderous deeds of Zeeg, who continues the plan of the creator by using the attacking spell, the psychedelic bomb. And the moot will completely seal the moon that never sets. Okay, this guy's been planning. That is the answer to the riddle. No wonder it takes several thousand years. We'll be completed soon, but in order to activate the psychedelic bomb, I need the courage of all of you. Our courage? It seems that my courage alone is not enough. Psychedelic bomb didn't work. I guess I don't have enough courage. That's not true. You have courage, Savan. You've been fighting alone for thousands of years. Now we're here with you. Yes, our intentions are the same. This is the part where I think they need to fight each other, one single battles. You have to endure your own challenge, and we'll pour the courage that is born from them into the psychedelic bomb and activate it. When you're ready, come to me. Okay, we'll walk away. Are you ready? Yes, we are. Save points over there anyway. Let me tell you, lots of world's magic was created here. The new more magic is a mere hunk of materials. Without heart, the real power cannot be employed. We are the brave people who can remain just and have the heart to bring the completion to the ultimate magic. Please ignite the psychedelic bomb with your courage and your drugs. Then proceed to the Chamber of Challenges. Lovely. Alright, I think this is the part where I kind of remember some of the bosses. I know Hashel fights like a version of himself. Congo fights his brother. I think Miranda had his own fight too. That I don't remember what it was, but now I'm starting to remember. I have not used them at all. Thank God they have equipment. This is why I made sure everybody had equipment. You're the last. Please be here with me till then. Okay. You're lonely. It's okay, man. I get it. You've been here like 4,000 years. At last, we're starting. No, this will be the end of my role. My fate waiting as well. Hold on, please. I gotta heal. Time for a Mega Man style boss rush shit. This ought to be annoying. I haven't saved since the Twin Castles, damn. Now, I really fucking hope that everybody's leveled up enough to beat this. I think there'd be a fine, though. Seems like it's just us. Why don't we fight for starters? Are you scared because you lost many times, or is the cheap pride of the Giganto stopping you? Congo and Rose changed. Rose doesn't say such things. You are not Rose. Then die. More and more. What's the matter, baby girl? You gotta go potty? All right, hold on. Let me put the dog out real quick. 1 second. Be right back. There we go. She needed to poop pretty badly. Don't tell me you're buddying up with your banana. It's Emperor Banana. You fool. What happened to my plan? The unification of endiness. Have you found the leader who replaced me? The dull sword. Emperor Dull. Emperor Banana. Congo got new feeling. Congo find new friends. The attention of Emperor Dull Banana is in Congo. Congo won't avoid Emperor Dull. Lay down over here and let you poop. Come here. Come here, baby girl. We saw the courage of a giganto. Real courage can be obtained when a person is released from the bonds of the past. Okay. Did I do it right? Sure hope I fucking did. Okay. I see. You're giving me a challenge. Let's get it over with. Don't be so hasty, Uck. Miranda, you're hasty. You have a short temper and are hopelessly annoying, Uck. You really have a short temper, Uck. I have a question for annoying Miranda, Yuck. Why are you here? For the world. For my friends. Tell my friends. I asked the wrong question. All right. Right. Buckle lost. Miranda won. I lost so that Buckle died. Uck. What are you talking about? Without Buckle, the space cannot exist. You die too, Miranda. Where am I? Buckle, answer me. You still don't understand, Uck. Buckle and Miranda died, Uck. Don't tell me I died. I'm still alive. Look, I still have hands and feet. I'm not a ghost. The dies to vanish, Uck. Now Miranda vanishes. Same as Buckle. What kind of trick is this? When do you do my body? Miranda's done enough, Buck. So that you vanish with Buckle. Are you scared? Afraid, Uck? Want to cry, Uck? Cannot die now. I haven't done anything yet. I cannot die if the terror remains in this world. Miranda's revived. Buckle's revived too. God, I hate this place. Buckle's mean. The person who knows the time of their own death has real courage. That means I too have. I guess we passed that one too. I don't know if you can fail these. Doesn't feel like you can. Definitely doesn't feel like we can. Okay, as long as it's not as annoying as the other one. I thought these were the one-on-one fights, but I guess I was wrong. Your Majesty, Albert, it's an emergency. Minister Noish, why are you here? I was called by Mr. Savan. Sergio's in danger. Tell me more. The mysterious Eastern tribe is deploying an army around the border. In cowardice, they took advantage of your absence, King. Return to Indus Castle at once. Your people are waiting for you to come back, Your Majesty. I cannot do that. Why? I'm a Dragoon. Before I'm a knight. A king. Minister Noish, please attend to my matter of my invasion of my Eastern tribe. Do everything possible to avoid a fight. That's right. Don't worry. There is no such thing as an Eastern tribe. Yeah, the game world only goes so far and loops back around. The world is square, after all. That's our king. Albert had to weigh the world's crisis against his people. Making cruel choices is the responsibility of a king. The real leader has to be able to weigh the effects of a death. That's the courage of a king. Guess we got that one too. I'm just gonna keep saving just in case. Okay. This is Meru's, I guess, or Hashel's. Meru's. Nothing's here. Boring. Bardell, why are you here? I came back from the infernal world to get revenge for my sister. Are you interrupting me, Garaha? Garaha? You told me, Meru, you'd come back to settle the battle of his sister after the journey. So you can't die here. Make amends with your death. My sister admired you. How can you still live after taking the life of my sister? You still can't die. I cannot do anything if I die. Even make amends. It was tough, wasn't it? Not really. I mean, okay, I guess. These challenges are fucking stupid. Poor Meru. Death does not make amends. Making amends only exists in life. We surely saw the courage of Meru, who knew and chose to live. So we got, what, 2 more? Okie dokie. Completion of magic requires both the material and the heart of the person who uses it. It's like raising disciples. Swing and a miss. Roundhouse kick. Killing blow. Oh no, I killed the dude. I'm a fucking failure. Run away. Pretty sure she killed that guy. At least that's what the original dialogue said. What if that's actually translated right, though? What is this? And Claire left Rouge. I saw it through the mirror with Spino. If you could erase all the memories and could go back to the moment, could you stop Claire? I couldn't stop her. It was the best I could do. That's right. Except in the past, it shows courage too. Okay. Sure. I wonder where that solo fight with Haschel is in this game, though. I could have sworn he had one. I'm gonna think of another game, though. Some other martial arts. He fights like a ghost something or other, and it like does like a weird. I don't remember. I would often think about it. The thing we were doing, namely Charlie creating a signet sphere to seal the moon that never sets, and Rose continuously killing the Moonchild. I prepared for the coming evil day with a new signet moot and the psychedelic bomb, and waited until that moment. The road to destruction laid by the creator Soa was supposed to be absolute, but evolution was stopped by us Winglies. I would often think about it, whether our deeds were the right thing and will continue forever. I'm afraid. Whether I'll be myself until the day my body perishes and becomes dust. Will our intention be engulfed by the intention of the creator Sower eventually? Is everything meaningless? You go too far. We're neither immortal nor gods. We are mere people. People should live in the present because it means living for the next present. Oh, okay. I have been that way and I won't change. When is my challenge? It's over already. Congratulations, you passed. Stupidest fucking challenges of all time. You're the last one, Dart. Are you ready for the last challenge? Okay. It's the last. Pour your courage into the psychedelic bomb. Shauna! Is this an illusion? Of course it fucking is. The possibility of the future. The sword. I can't control my body. What did you do to me? You take up swords against Shauna. Stop it! Shauna's the Moonchild that gives birth to the god of destruction, as well as being Dart's significant other. That's not true. That's Lavitz. You take that back. You take up swords against Shauna. What are you gonna do? I'll save Shauna no matter what. Couldn't save Lavitz, but I can save her. That's courage. That's courage. Sweet. Congratulations. Courage to pursue your love will change even fate. All right, is our psychedelic drug ready? Savon went ahead to see the results. Hope our courage was able to make the psychedelic bomb. It's creation from thousands of years of effort. But Savon, we have a huge responsibility. Obtain an unexpected ally. Then we can wait for Zeke at the Signosphere. We all know what that means, don't we? If we can stop my dad by the city, the world will be saved. That's it. Let's go. Savon's waiting. Hell no, I'm not taking Ashel. All right, I thought those were going to be one-on-one fights. I feel like there's still one-on-one fights somewhere in this game. Those definitely were not it. Oh, great. More teleporters. Lovely. These are pretty simple.
Die. More and more.
Yes. Touch. Go. Dragoon.
What's Cool Boogie at right now? I'm curious. It's actually a pretty good additional. It's almost level 3. This dungeon, please end. Look, the courage of all you is adding up. This cool-ass psychedelic drug I have. The new magic will be born. Give me your hands. Give me your hands to save the world. This is the psychedelic bomb? Oh my god. It's exceeding the limit. Did it fail? Don't worry, it's not a bad thing. Your courage was too strong. My ultimate magic's now completed. Savan, at last I finished the preparation of rough. It was rough. Our efforts will pay off. Magic power is strong as the Signospheres gathered in Moot. It seems we made it in time. Does this mean we can stop my father's plan? As long as Zeeg doesn't destroy Moot, it's okay. The strongest of all magic creatures, the last crack in his garden of the few. Let's activate Moot at once. We'll put a new seal on the moon that never sets. Quite psychedelic bomb X. Can I carry any more items? Do I replace it? Discard it? No. Just be fucking like dick move and just like remove it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of that. No, actually. Get rid of the Sun Rhapsody, yeah. Looks like I repeatedly use that item. Which means I may be able to use that the rest of the game. I may not have to buy anything else. Or use anything else. I'm not sure how strong it is. Or if we keep it past this part. Guess we'll find out. Or one, I have to get another one. Because that makes tons of sense.
Die.
More and more.
Yes. Tap. Go. Crash dance.
Yeah. Yeah. Da. Cool boogie.
Big move. Guess I'll take this time to heal.
Die.
More and more. Yeah. Yeah.
Bing, bing.
Da. Cool boogie.
When will people get level 4 and level 3? Damn. Okay. Boss fight. Regular battle first. I really want to get away from this fucking dungeon.
Yes. Tap. Go. Crash dance.
Die.
More and more. Yeah. Yeah.
That's like impossible to hit right after that. You gotta like, I don't know if I was late or early on that.
Yes. Tap. Go.
It fucks the timing up.
Crash dance.
The animation.
Die.
More and more. Yeah. Yeah. Da. Cool boogie.
Damn. Fucker hit me for like a billion.
Yeah. Yeah.
Die.
More and more.
And now I have to heal. Lovely. Let me show it. This is the signet sphere that's continuing to seal the moon that never sets. The flesh of the god of destruction, the evil fruit that is sealed in the sky. And this is the last Kraken. A magic creature that was born to guard the signet sphere. But we have you. It may not be needed. And Moot will start working. The red light is Moot, the new signet? Yes, when Moot is activated, the new signet covers the moon that never sets. The ambitions of that man will be terminated. What's going on? The Kraken's out of control! There's a poor deduction of me. That voice, it's you, Z. Dad, where are you? In front of you. Don't tell me it's been manipulated. It can't be. Yes, it is. It's controlling the heart of the last Kraken. Zeeg, are you saying that 10,000 years of rest brought you magic power? Yes. Isn't it an astounding evolution? Eventually, I'll go beyond everything. Father, tell me, why do you need to annihilate the world? This is the intention of the creator, Soa. And now it is my intention as well. Fart. You will not only point a sword against your own father, but also point a sword against Soa who created you. And Savan, don't you think it's a waste to stop the birth of a god by disobeying the intention of Soa? You're all silly. Silly gooses. It seems the moon mirror that Lloyd struggled to get was not necessary. Go, last Kraken. Destroy the signet sphere and move along with the city. Everybody, we gotta stop him. I won't let you have your way, Father. Boom. Oh, let me see this thing. See how much damage does compared to the other items. Did 11,000, it's a pretty lot. Can I use it multiple times per fight? No, I can't. Okay, but I can use it like every other fight, okay. Oh, you're gonna transform. You know, let's all fucking transform. Let's do it this way. I can do more damage, I think, this way. The red transformation. Probably do more damage to items, but at the same time.
Every day's great.
What's up, Shy Sumo? It's true. It's a true statement. First. Yeah, let's do a little more than that. I am doing pretty freaking good. Happy all my stuff is done. And I get to play Dragoon. The weekend's here. It's a pretty good week. It was too much. Tartarus, man.
Freezing rain.
Yeah, but then why don't you just call them turn-based RPGs, which is a better descriptor, especially for people that don't understand what a JRPG is without having to explain it. It'd be better to just call it a turn-based RPG. It makes way more sense. Some acoustics. defining it by what it actually is instead of an arbitrary location just makes more sense. But then, yeah, I know. It's Persona 3. It overstays its welcome. But usually they are. That's the thing. We live in a time when that's absolutely true. Turn-based tactical games are technically almost RPGs at this point anyway, if not RPG. But then you call it a turn-based RPG instead of a turn-based tactical game. You're not confusing it with anything. But if you call it a turn-based RPG or an action RPG, it makes more sense. You're not just calling it a turn-based game, you're just calling it a turn-based RPG. I mean, does the shit damage. I mean, if a term is being used to the negative connotation for a lot of people, it should be stopped being used. I mean, to an extent, it's still useful and because it's too ingrained, I think, to change it at this point. But I think we can find better descriptors than JRPG, especially since a lot of places are making these games that are not in Japan anymore. Like Sea of Stars is being made in Canada. Chained Echoes was made in Germany. So they're really not JRPGs. They're Western. But in case people are curious why I'm saying this, is because Yoshi P came out in another interview, not just our interview that we did with him, but he also used JRPG in a negative connotation in our interview also, so I kind of understand that 15 years ago, Japanese developers felt that the term JRPG was, degrading. The Final Fantasy Tactics is definitely a JRPG. It's definitely a game that was made in Japan. It's turn-based. And a lot of the characters in that game are not disposable. That'd be a tactical RPG. Not a tactical turn-based or... Yeah, so... in case you're curious, in one of the interviews he did, I think it was Skill Up, he basically came out and said 15 years ago, a lot of Japanese developers were seeing the word JRPG as a negative light because they didn't know where it was from. They didn't realize the West was calling them that. And a lot of developers were like, are they making fun of us? Are they saying our games suck? And it just kind of continued. Now they kind of understand it's not, but at the same time, it became something that, that affected a whole generation of, well, I guess Japanese RPGs. Because if you look at it, he says 15 years ago, right? What was 15 years ago? That was the PS3, Xbox 360, Wii era of games. And how many actual Japanese RPGs did we get then? Almost none. It was such a, bad time for them. So there's a good chance that that actually may have, the fact that the West was calling them that, it may have been the reason why we didn't see that many. Maybe they didn't want to make any more. Oh, now you're gonna summon enemies? Summoning enemies out of nowhere. Tales games, see, but that's why you use the moniker. Tales games would be an action RPG. That's it. $15 years ago was not 2005. 15 years ago was 2008. We're 2023 already. I know it doesn't feel that way, but we're already. Yeah, it's still an action RPG. I think they're both action RPGs. The battles in Tales is action-based. It's Cleone. Kill the Cleones.
Yes.
Because I straight up miss. I think it's a better descriptor. It's it makes more sense to a lot of people that are trying to get into the series or into stuff that, well, having to explain that it's a game for Japan. What does that make it? And honestly, if you think about it, a lot of games kind of were made in Japan. We talked about a few exceptions to this. There's like Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy IX, you'd think JRPG, right? Except it wasn't made in Japan. Final Fantasy IX was made in Hawaii. That makes it an American RPG. It makes it a Western RPG. Star should be action RPG. I think that would absolutely fall into the character action, which is just, it's a better descriptor. I've always hated the idea of more so Western RPGs, because there's so many different kinds of Western RPGs. And what defines the West, right? We fucking destroyed that fucking boss. Cat's Cradle. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I may stop. I've always wanted to stop using it. I'm happy that someone in a position of power is finally calling that out. Now I'm not gonna hate on people that are not using. You use the term all you want. I think it's too highly ingrained not to like switch it out. At this point, Skyrim. Yeah, right. Exactly. I think using it like for hashtags and for, you know, a grouping to like, you know, check other stuff out, especially since, you know, the internet's big. It's perfectly fine to use JRPG. But I've always wanted an excuse to get rid of those things. Yeah, I think it really did have. Yeah, that's basically what they said. I mean, we didn't know either. No one actually knew, but it makes sense. It makes sense if you line up the timeline of why they stopped making the games. But then they went back to it. Daggerfall's better than Skyrim. I haven't played Daggerfall forever. Like forever. The Signet Sphere is resonating with the runaway reaction of Moot. Why? We prevented the attack of the last Kraken. I got it. Feel the power generated by the Dragoons. Trigger the runaway reaction. Sorry, I'll teleport you. Or once they realized we still wanted them. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, as they got, because Yoshi P said, like, he understands now. And a lot of them understand now that that's not what we were doing. We were just using it as a... Okay, that's loud. Savan, we have to come too. I'll see to this end. You should hurry to the next city. The Signet Sphere of Edgeless is now being destroyed. Stop smashing it, Dart. Are you starting it alone? And ended it alone too? Keep my body bandaged, my heart remain. I'll give you the wings to fly to the sky, to the moon that never sets, where Zeke is heading. Still have something to ask you. Rose, I'm grateful. Rose, you were my God, stop doing that. That was an annoying sound. I know, right? That's what I'm saying, Pirikos. We have no time for being sad. Stop. I have no time for being sad. Put my head down like this. I'm sad. But yeah, like, it lines up with a lot of shit. It makes sense. And I think now there's way more communication between fans. I think because JRPG was not it was a term invented by fans, right? Fans and the actual developers, because of the internet, it just become such a, you could reach out to a developer, really. You literally could. You could tag them in their Twitters, right? And now they might not respond to you, but you can technically give them information. We've come to that point, right? That, like, they understand that the difference, but like 15 years ago, the internet was starting to, it's still, I mean, for a lot of us, obviously, oh man, we have to go all, JRPG, I don't think JRPG predates the internet, because the internet's been around a lot longer than people realize. I think the term JRPG, I feel like I remember hearing it. I want to say the first time I heard that term was like mid-90s.
Die.
I can't remember though. I couldn't remember the first time I heard it. Like, that'd be impossible.
Yes.
But I definitely understand that that maybe the first time they heard it.
Go.
Did she die from that attack? Oh, she did. Wow, the fuck killed me. Oh no, it knocked her out. So yeah, that's why that question's there. I think a lot of people have started to come into question for it. Like I said, for me personally, I've always looked for an excuse to get rid of those monikers. I think they're dumb. I think trying to explain what a JRPG is to people by using that term is harder than just calling them what they are. It's just dumb. Because I mean, what was the first JRPG? Probably Dragon Quest. Right? Probably. Yeah, I would probably say Dragon Quest. I mean, there might have been a few others, obviously, that predate it on the PC. In fact, I can actually look. Speaking of, I mean, technically, we have right behind me, I have the big book of JRPGs, right? Well, it's actually a guide to Japanese role-playing games. Let's do some research here, actually. Wizardry. I think Wizardry actually qualifies as the first one. I was about to say that. I'm pretty sure Wizardry qualifies as the first one. Actually, I wouldn't know where to actually look this up here. Yeah, the book says in the first 2 paragraphs. Well, obviously, this is just not taking them as a source, but in the early 80s, most RPGs in Japan were imported from the United States, as much as developed software, basically roughly on Ultimate Wizardry, or some combination of the two. The real flashpoint of the style of the game was Dragon Quest, yeah. I'd have to say Dragon Quest 2 also. Makes sense. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Alchemath in the World of Doom was 1979. Is that in this book? Question. It is not. The J stands for J, and it's required for all players to have that name. Yes. The RPG is made by people called J. But yeah. I think you're gonna see that discussion on the internet for a bit, and then in the next coming days, it's definitely something to think about. I don't think anyone's gonna be upset that no one stops using it or like continues to use it. I think it's just something you're gonna have to decide for yourself whether or not you want to use it or not. I think that's the best way to do it. But like I said, I've always felt it was dumb descriptor. It's always been stupid. I use this example, right? A car made in Japan and a car made in America or a car made in Germany. We don't call it a J car or a W car or a G car. No, they're just called fucking cars. Yeah, that car may have been made in Japan or a Japanese made car, but still a fucking car. Right? It's just weird. We don't really, for a lot of things in life, we don't actually label them by where they're made. We label them by what they are. Yeah, this is made in China. We don't call it trying to think something that made in China or made, J-pop and K-pop. But I would say it was just pop at the end of the day. That's something new, though, relatively new. Although it's always been around. What about J-car RPGs? I don't know. What's up, Overlord? It's weird. I mean, like I said, it's rare to actually do something like that in life. Miranda, are you still annoying Uck? Are other people safe, Uck? Don't say anything. Oh, God. Savan died. Buckle and the other creatures cannot live without Savan. Can we do something for you? Oh, yeah. Made in China used to be 100% crap. I agree. But, like, what I'm saying in general is, like, we usually don't label things by where they're from. We label them as what they are. Or a more, nuanced description of something. Can we say with the Dragoon's power? Answer me. I think we can come up with something better. I think, honestly, as a collective group of gamers, I use the word gamers, right? I think we can actually come up with a better term for descripting what we would call JRPGs, if not just by like, action game or turn-based, right? I think we're more than capable of doing that. Coming up with something better. But who knows? Found a bunch of stuff in Octopath 2. We're playing Octopath 2 tomorrow. Cannot wait. Be quiet, Uck. Good night, Uck. Good, their annoying fucking things are dead. They playing dead again? Give me a break. We can meet again soon. Closing my eyes soon. Rip Buckle. I am happy those things are dead. What was it really like for the first person dungeon crawls? Yeah, first person dungeon crawler would be, yeah. I think first person dungeon crawl, I think Might and Magic actually before anything else. So, like I said, it's food for thought. I think if it's bugging somebody, then maybe we should think about changing it. That's all. Even if it's understood that it's not, like, as bad as people were thinking it was. Oh my god, she has no health. She's getting her ass beat. Oh yeah, they just chill. They chill and they dance to the music.
Go!
I'll just heal. Yeah, heal off a bit, actually.
Astral Drain.
Astral Drain. Oh! Healing everybody. No, the poop's the other move. This is the P move. The taint move is the poop/birth move. Vagina dimension. Back. Back. No, the middle one's the one that takes me up there, right? Yes, it is. Would have been nice if you just let me out of the fucking dungeon, but I guess that's too much to fucking ask, is it? In case anyone's actually curious, they're just coming in. The first part of the title is actually true. I did get to play Final Fantasy 16.
Go.
A bunch of stuff they have available for people. Including the video that we made, information that we had. If anyone has questions, you're free to ask. Whatever you like. Best I can answer about the game. Oh, these teleporters are the fucking worst because they're not even that difficult. It's not like SMG portals here. They're just kind of obnoxious. The worst kind of portals. Bing, bing. Ooh, boogie. It doesn't play like Stranger Paradise.
Yes.
This game plays way better than that.
Go. Dance.
Plays like Devil May Cry. If I had to be honest, it plays more like a Devil May Cry than anything else. 100% less chaos. It does have less chaos. Absolutely less chaos. I'd say Stranger Paradise is a lot slower than Final Fantasy 16. Oh, good. More fucking dying squid monsters. Dart, Decal's time is stopping. Cannot roll anymore. Before that, you must see Pino. Dad, what are you doing? I go over that in the video. It's way better approach than Final Fantasy 15, honestly, in my opinion. Like, it's hard not, if you at least like some kind of action game, it's hard not to like it. And I still think there's gonna be things for people that don't like action games because it's accessible. It's accessible compared to like 15 or a game like Stranger Paradise or Devil May Cry. They made it accessible to people, so I think it'll be fun. The moon mirror is broken. Because the signet sphere of Angelus was destroyed. He doesn't need it anymore. Pino. Yeah, because Suzuki, Ryoto Suzuki, the person behind Devil May Cry 5's battle system, is the same person that's doing this one. And it plays like a lower skill. The best way to describe it is it plays like a lower skill floor than Devil May Cry. That's what it plays like. In Devil May Cry, it can get when you start Devil May Cry, it can get pretty high strong right off the bat, right? There's a lot going on. That can be pretty difficult also. 16 doesn't feel that way. 16 feels like an easier version of that. But at the same time, when you're playing the game, you can make ridiculous combos, and it can get to that point where Devil May Cry it gets to. Yeah, so it's like it's got a bigger range of accessibility, which is nice, which I think is important. Especially since a lot of people want to play the game. Zig is in the lost city of Zanbatos. Go hurry, Pinos. How can we go? Connect to the teleport device, Cal. Please keep rolling for Decal. Cal. He's dead. Good riddance. He opened the road with his last power. We won't waste your death. Yeah, and like I said, when they added the accessibility rings and all that other junk to Final Fantasy 16, I'm trying to remember which one goes to. Yeah, this one goes here. It really does make it accessible to people. It's nice. It's been a long time since I played it. I haven't played this game in 23 years, so. Nikhil Rose. Yeah, I vaguely remember a lot of this stuff too. Oh, I died too. Fuck. Oh well. Rose. It's rough. Rough has been here forever. Rough. Rough only knows views. And sound in here. Rough. No, I'm actually playing the original PS1 version. So we started playing this about 3 weeks ago before they announced that this is coming back on the PSN. So I'm actually playing the real version. I somehow willed it into existence. I'm not a big fan of Legend Dragoon, in case you guys are curious. It's not one of those games I've always thought highly of. I remember it being pretty mediocre, and that's kind of what it is, to be fair. It's not bad, though. It's decent. Rough wanted to go outside at least once, Rough. Translation needs a lot of work. Additionals are janky as fuck. Lots of random battles. The story's okay. Characters are okay. It's like that. It's a little overhyped, I think. Don't worry. I think a lot of people look at this game through rose-colored glasses. Rose-colored glasses, get it? That's understandable because it's kind of a cool concept. You get transformed into, it's like Power Rangers, right? Power Rangers or whatever, like, you know, superhero show, like you transform into shit. It's cool. Cool concept. It's just that it doesn't play out as well as people remember it playing it out, which just happens to a lot of these older games. Now you can go out. Okay, Rough. It's rough. See? Let's talk to each of these, don't we? The babies are dead too. Oh, not the babies. So their death would be in vain. We have to move on. It's true. These babies completed their own duty. We have to do it so as well. Well, the best thing in this game to do damage is to use the attack item and spam the X button, but like I said, it hasn't been that bad. Oh no, if this game was remade, not like remade, but like, and they fixed the fucking item limit. That's the fucking worst part about this game. The fucking item limit. You only hold 32 items. It's so obnoxious. It's been obnoxious all game long. It's not bad like Wild Arms 2. No. It's definitely not bad like Wild Arms 2, but it is definitely, someone just didn't give a shit. Said, you know what, here's the bare minimum. So it's understandable all the way through. But there's definitely some, like, weird dialogue. And, sometimes it's like, is that really what they wanted to say? Very blunt. Literal, maybe a little too literal just sometimes too. You can notice when games do too literal of a translation from back in the day when the main character always asks questions when they're explained things. Star Ocean 2 does it also, which is why I hate Star Ocean 2. I think there actually is a translation patch for this game. Just, you know, we're playing on an actual PS2, so we can't actually play it. Someone actually already think it did that, so. Metal Gear, yeah, exactly. Exactly what was over. Perfect. Now, I would like to see, like I said, to clean this game up, they do a few things. One, you got to make the additionals less janky. Especially the counter system. I think you just take the counter button out entirely. The counter button's fucking stupid. Give a little more relaxed time so you can actually hit the button too without having to be frame perfect. The item limit has to go. The item limit has to go. Make additional selectable battles, something that I think would actually work out too. And the game needs to be sped up a little bit too. It's pretty slow in terms of getting around. Because random battles usually take a while. And there's a lot of them. Have a good night, Cloud. Yippee! Victor dance. Kill slime, a rabbit, time to dance. Okay, yeah, you know what? I can understand that one. There's a lot of little things I think you can do with this game to make it a lot better, a lot more palpable. Even if you can't really change the story at this point. I think at some point though, you can actually use Dragoons whenever you want. You get so much SP. You do one additional and you have Dragoon form already. At least that's what I'm feeling this time around. Is like you can. I think back in the day I used to save always just have full bars and wait for the boss fights, but it's pointless. This must be the door to the teleportation device Dick Cal was talking about. Looks like the one in my forest. This can take us to Zen Batos instantly. It's completely different. We can set such astonishing magical powers. Move between cities instantly like this. It's astonishing, alright, but I can't accept life being generated by magic. Me neither. Too depressed to be born just to do one thing. The Virage embryo, the god of destruction, was born for destruction only. Destruction! Its existence must have been the same sorrow. Let's try to make it feel better. By making sure it'll never be born. Wow. You're an asshole. You gotta protect the next Signet Sphere. Let's go to the lost city of Zambatos. Question is, before we go out there, can we leave and get items? I'm actually curious. It was nice, yeah. I actually did I liked a lot of the things Chain Echoes did. I really did. Scud Shark. The Cool Boogie just gets straight up, gives you like 1.5 bars.
Die. More and more.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Rush dance.
Die. More and more.
Oh, I hit level 5. Hit level 5 before I remember hit level 3. Interesting. The wall of wall. Okay, so we can't go back. That's what I was curious about. I mean, Dart's finished with getting SP and shit. With the Zambatos. Game is also very linear. I don't mind that though. Because I hate side quests. That's me though. I wanted to go back for items. We need more throwable attack items to do bosses faster. So this is the lost city of Zambatos. is the city where the legislation and administration of the world of the ancient winglings was carried out. It's an austere place. It seems like the place Albert would love. Yes, I have a great interest in the way in which they manage their nations. However, I don't think I can learn anything from such a mess. It fell more than 10,000 years ago. Warning, 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 warning. Warning, Zambatos is under martial law. Leave the city at once. Good for you, Albert. Seems that Zambatos is still alive. Warning, invaded by humans. Take shelter in Cardassia promptly. Warning, 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 warning. This is a game to name every move is something sort of tired of. We make an RPG based off the One Punch Man. Since among other things, is one thing that makes us fun of. Seriously. However, unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be functioning. Are those generated by magic too? Seems like it. It's different from the Buckle. There's no heart in it. Fuck Buckle and the rest of those fucking squid things. They were annoying. It's just like Zeke now. Hey guys, there's something coming this way. What's this? I'm Kulan. I'll be your wings. Savan was talking about it in his last moments. Wings that can fly the skies will be given. It was about you. Rose and the people who are carrying the world. Although Savan couldn't accomplish his objectives, he fulfilled his role at the expense of his life. Now everything is on you. I know. I'll stop my father and fulfill Savan's will. I'll be here waiting for you. Whenever you like to go back to the world, I'll be your wings. Okay, so we get an airship. Yes, Ness, I would. Whee! Weird floating manta ray thing that has eyeballs that look directly up. Wait, can we actually go on the thing? I don't remember this thing. I don't remember this fucking thing at all. Oh, this just brings me back here. Okay. Hidden square brings me here. I don't want to go here, though. I actually want to get items, so. The retro title? What do you mean we're the retro title? We're playing retro right now. If you asked by the title of the stream, I did play Final Fantasy 16. I actually did get to play it. That's not a joke. I already got 49 Stardust. I missed the other one. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing the additional dungeon, so I didn't really care about the 51. I do have 49 though. Go to Danu. I actually did get to play Final Fantasy 16. I got to meet the developers. I got to do a bunch of other stuff. Okay, go to Danu real quick. I need to get items. Oh, I always do that. Whenever we play a retro title, I always do retro. And I'll tell you people why, in case you're curious. You ever want to stream yourselves? Stream takes a lot of time. But Twitch has no discoverability. Like almost none. Compared to something like YouTube. So you want to go to the category... Yeah, category movement. You always want to stream into the category that actually makes sense. And has people actually watching it. No one's looking at the Legend of Dragoon category right now. No one's going to go scrolling through Twitch. Go, let me check out Legend of Dragoon. No. Look at all the retro tabs. There's a lot of people playing retro and just scroll through it and find stuff. That's how it works. So you always want to do stuff like that. I definitely recommend more than that game. 100%. That game's terrible. But yeah, that's how I approach it. That's how I approach all that stuff. Anyway, I just realized it's fucking 3 a.m. I just realized that shit. I didn't realize how late it was. I did not. I thought it was only 2 o'clock. But I can get some sleep. I don't have work tomorrow, but I get some sleep. So let's call it there for the night. We will finish this game up next Tuesday. This game will be done next Tuesday, but that doesn't mean we're not going to stream tomorrow. We are streaming tomorrow. We're streaming Octopath Traveler tomorrow. If you haven't played Octopath Traveler 2 and you're on the fence with Octopath Traveler 1, Octopath Traveler 2 is much better. Much better. And we're only at the start of the game. Really only the start of the game. So come join us tomorrow for some Octopath. It'll be fun. I'll let you guys make some choices and shit. An Inside Trader Simulator. Yeah, right? He's in so much shit with that crap when he pulled. So yeah. Yeah, come join us. It'll be a lot of fun tomorrow. And Saturday, too. We should be able to play Strikers this Sunday also. Even though I have a swim meet to go to, it's a home meet, so it's not, it's like 5 minutes away from me, so I don't have to worry about that. But yeah, that's it from that, boys and girls. I will be taking 5 and 16 questions all week. This is the I'm going to do it this week all week, and then after that, fuck it. Try to milk that shit as best I can. Speaking of the Final Fantasy 16 stuff, if you do want to know more about Final Fantasy 16, please follow these links. I put a lot of work into it, and so did Steph. Steph put a lot of work into it too, because Steph is the person that edited the video. There's a lot of people that put a lot of work into this. It's some pretty cool stuff. Give the video a like if you really want to. I would love to do more video stuff. It's just that it's so hard to edit. It's a lot of work to put it together. So if you liked it, please give it a like. It helps. Get some eyes on it. I think it's honestly, in my opinion, I know it's my video, but in my opinion, I think it's the best video that came out on Tuesday for Final Fantasy 16. I think, honestly, I'll be brutally honest. I think it's the best video that came out from everybody. And if you watch it, compared to the other ones, it's actually really good. But yeah, as always, all that good stuff. Also, the social media platforms, do you. The follow button if you wanted the follow button. Anonymous following here, as always. But thank you, boys and girls, for hanging out tonight. You guys and girls that make this stream what it is absolutely amazing, and I cannot thank you enough. Acoustics, have a great night. Clithoff, have a great night. Japan Hobbyist, have a great night. Vuvuzela, have a great night. Cloud Soul, have a great night. And then we just went to bed. Squirtum Chuck. Chrono Crash, have a great night. Overlord, have a great night. Forget, have a great night. Perkios, have a great night. Shai Sumo, have a great night. Empress, have a great night. February, have a great night. Mel, have a great night. Larry, have a great night. Some annoying person, Cheeseball, have a great night. Mayo, have a great night. MySpace never gets any love. Hardlight, have a great night. So you have a great night. Boomer Sooner, have a great night. Anybody that's still lurking out there in Lurkland, I hope you have a great night as well. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern, for some Octopath Traveler 2. Of which I cannot wait to play more of because it was a really fun game. No host tonight. I'm just going to sign out. I'm just kind of happy I get to relax this weekend. I don't have like 40,000 things I got to do. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Peace out.